9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my God! I wasn't expecting this! So many familiar faces after so long! A very warm welcome to everyone! Hello and a very warm welcome. My name is Faizan Haqqi and I welcome you all to the 2021 Effie Awards Pakistan. It's been another unusual year of reflection, innovation and tragedy, forcing us all to think differently and do much of that famous thinking outside the box that we're known for. But what box? In all honesty, everybody has their own box and they think outside of it when they have to sell snake oil. Now, I'm just humoring an industry that I've known for 25 long years. I'm sure they get my point. But it's been a very challenging year indeed. It's been one that has made us more resilient, has made us more honest, even more ethical. I knew you'd like the sound of that, so I stuck it in there, and even more creative than ever before. And that brings me to tonight's awards, where you will experience everything that we've learned over the past year about making virtual experiences more enticing for our viewers. Let's face it, we've come a long way from the time when every creative used to be a ragged, long-haired renouncer in ripped old jeans with a khaki kurta and a leather bag. No, we've come a long way from those times when client service people were mere yes men, obliging mediocrities who said yes to everything. And of course, we've come a long way from the time when every client was a tyrant. Yes, we have diversity in our ranks now, and our vices are many. I'm Faizan Haqqi, and I welcome you all to the 2021 Effie Awards. Let the night begin. And now that the contest has begun, let's kick off tonight's show with the first category, which is branded content. And for that, we'd like to welcome to the screen our first presenter of the evening, Ms. Faria Subhani, CEO of Upfield Communications. Hello, Faria. Hope you've been well in this time of chaos.
Well, Faizan, I had my share of challenges this year. But things are improving.
Very glad to hear that, Faria. Coming back to the awards.
Oh yes, let's have a look at the nominees in the branded content category.
Easy Paisa Rahi. From Rahi Digital Campaign.
The first and the only award in this category is a Silver Effie, and it goes to
चल पड़ा है दिल मेरा जाने कहाँ ले चलो कहीं बादलों में जहाँ ना हो.
All right. So many congratulations, guys. Good to see you looking so happy. Camps only get stronger through such accolades. Wonderful.
For doing it virtually so well. I'd like to thank Malin Loh, the brainchild behind the campaign, Seher. I'd like to thank Abid, the team of Media West that is all here for the planning and strategy. I'd like to thank my partners in crime most of all and my wins. My team, Imran, Sara, Saqib, Hussein, and most importantly, Anam. There's too many more for us.
May you have many more.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for the honor, Effie.
Hey, guys. Many congratulations. And I hope you win many awards tonight. Who knows how the night might end.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, guys. Thank you.
Good luck.
Congratulations, team. But I have another category to announce, and this category is marketing disruptors. Let's have a look at the nominees.
L'Oreal Pakistan.
Easy Paisa. Easy Paisa Rahi. World's first personalized mobile data plan. Hashtag Vatika First.
Looks like we are starting with the bronze this time, and the Effie goes to
Wow, you were all looking strong, but you emerged the strongest. Many congratulations. How's everyone feeling out there?
Oh, it feels great. I believe we have won. There is a slight confusion, but I hope it's us who have won this time. It feels great.
You have.
In a year of pandemic, branded content is something that kind of kept some entertainment alive for people, and Easy Paisa Rahi was one of those shows, and we all are very proud to be part of it, and I'm glad to know that it got some recognition at Effie's.
Well, you certainly had to get some. It was a good campaign, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it was a lot of hard work, so thank you for that.
Especially given the times. You know, I really applaud the resilience of our advertisers, our marketers, because in this past year or so that we've had, it must have been very hard to imagine where the consumer is at, mentally.
Yeah, absolutely, and especially for a show like Easy Paisa Rahi, which kind of takes you out of the house.
Yeah.
When all of us were locked down, I think that's why it really connected with the audience, and it went beyond just being a branded content and towards a very personalized content. That's the kind of response.
Highly entertaining, honestly. Anyway, you guys go on celebrating. We're going to go on to the next award. Thank you very much, and many congratulations to everyone in the camp, all right?
Well done, Team 1. And oh my God, we have another bronze. Let's have a look.
Oil first, then shampoo. शैम्पू से पहले सिर्फ 30 मिनट्स लगाएं और शाइनी हेल्दी बाल पाएं। वाटिका हेयर ऑयल्स, फर्स्ट स्टेप टू हेल्दी हेयर।
Many congratulations, team. How are you doing?
We're well. How are you?
Oh, very well.
Excellent. I see only 2 members so far. How come more haven't joined in?
Well,
Yeah.
Don't tell me you weren't expecting this.
No, it's a small team with great successes.
I'm saying, were you expecting this before you heard that you won the award?
actually, no, not at all. And it's a wonderful feeling to have won the award, and just goes to show that, good work gets recognized. And really feel really happy, and Abir here is the brainchild behind this, and we're really wonderful to have won this award. Thank you, Effie.
I love how
Thank you, Effie.
accolades such as these unite teams, how they bring them together and make them feel stronger. I hope that's happening in your camp tonight.
Of course it is.
Of course.
All the best. May you celebrate many more accolades tonight.
Congratulations, team, with the second bronze award. And the next one to announce is a gold award. So let's see who it is.
ईदी पैसा?
ईद मिलना शायद मुश्किल हो, लेकिन ईदी देना इजी है, क्योंकि हमने आपकी ईदी बना दी है ईदी पैसा।
Congratulations again, guys. It's a double whammy so far.
Looks like it's our night for now.
Certainly comes from a good play on words, don't you think? It's a smart play on words.
Oh, it's for that I would love Vex to say something, because it was our creative agency's idea.
Yeah. But how come most of your members aren't here as yet? Are they not expecting these victories tonight? Are you guys taken by surprise?
It comes as a surprise as well. We are taken by surprise, but expecting it as well. But I think there's some issue in the video that it's not allowing them to sort of join.
Really?
But nonetheless, this campaign is very close to us because it actually helped a lot of people to keep that spirit of Eid alive at a time when there was a complete lockdown, and we thought that nobody would be able to meet for Eid or share that.
It was hard.
So it's something that was very special to us. Yeah.
बहुत shukriya, आपको बहुत मुबारक हो, and may you win many more awards. We don't know how many might actually fall into your lap today. Next two awards are in the categories of new products and services as well as finance. And to present these awards, we have someone who's in the business of keeping men clean and safe. How often do you hear that? Well, some say that he's the best that a man can get. And it's my pleasure to welcome another young CEO, ladies and gentlemen. He knows a lot about the commercial side of the FMCG business. Please welcome the CEO of Gillette Pakistan and also the Senior Commercial Director of Procter & Gamble, Khalid Fareed. Assalamu alaikum, Khalid.
Walaikum salam.
How
good
are
to see
you?
Fazan. I'm good. How are you?
Fantastic. It's good to see you, man.
Absolutely.
How'd you like my intro?
Love the intro. Clean and the safe. Yeah.
Well, I'm not exactly the dirty, but there's much more cleaning that can be done. I will consider it with your products in mind. But Khalid, there are two awards categories. The first one is new products and services. Shan cooking sauces.
Naming the invisible by digital birth registration. World's first personalized mobile data plan. You've got Velo. Chaiwala Biscuit. Sincere launch campaign.
Absolutely. And there are just two awards in this category. Receiving a bronze Effie is
All right, we're going to go and connect and talk to the team that's won this award. And we're just waiting for them all to appear on our screens. All right. You know, I love how awards such as these make everything okay. You know, all the times your boss told you off, all the times when people shouted at you and didn't like your copy and rejected it, and you had to work overnight to send those, copies again on WhatsApp. It makes it all worth it because you win something in the end, and it really brings the team together, I think. In tonight's awards, we have many more categories than we ever had before. And it's certainly the longest award ceremony that we've had so far, with many more categories than ever before. And it's my job to get you through those. You know, the whole world, thanks to COVID, is on the internet these days. And that's why I think all the networks are often down. You never really get through when you want to connect to the internet, because apparently everyone else is using. Tonight, of course, the advertising and marketing industries are overusing the internet for good reason. And you can tell how not everyone is being able to join in. Okay, it's taken a bit of time, and since we're not being able to connect everybody together for the moment, let's move forward.
the next one is a gold, and the winner is
the Digital Birth Registration Initiative. The simple SMS-based application receives and reports birth counts by authorized community leaders.
All right, guys, many congratulations. That's a big one. Can you hear me?
Thank you so much. Yes, we can hear you loud and clear.
Lovely. So, about that award, how's everyone feeling over there?
I think I speak for the whole team when I say we're feeling ecstatic. Guys, I would suggest you all unmute your mic and show them the Taylor and Ogilvy spirit.
Come on, let's make some noise! There is noise. There are happy people out there. Well, are you guys like those athletes who, come up to receive their gold medal and can't think of anything to say?
It's a big win when I say, it's the we've chosen representatives.
So you're
to
breaking up a
on all
little
the awards
bit.
that we
Can
win.
somebody else in the team speak on your behalf? Your voice is really breaking up.
I'm
sorry.
I have no idea if I'm on screen and if I'm audible, but thank you so much. Great honor for all of us, and on behalf of my entire team at Telenor and Ogilvy, we really appreciate this honor. There's a lag, so I have no idea what we won, but I'm just accepting it on behalf of everybody. So thank you so much.
Many congratulations to all of you. You're most welcome. Celebrate well into the night. And what can one say? These awards really bring people together. आपकी आवाज भी अब नहीं आ रही. Can we hear from someone else in the team?
Yeah, so we're super excited. This one's for you, team. Each one of you at the brand side and the agency side. Great job, guys. Super proud of you.
Superb job, guys. May you celebrate long into the night. I think we'll move on to the red carpet now for our next segment.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the live red carpet of Effie Awards 2021, which is brought to you by the Coca-Cola Company and Unilever in association with Shan Foods and Jubilee Life. I am super excited to host the event tonight and glad to see such beautiful people around me. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to ask all those irrelevant questions as to what are my guests wearing tonight, because these are all the celebrities from the advertising and marketing world, and these are people who make brands. So without wasting any more time, I am going to introduce you to a super talented and gorgeous female I have with myself, Fariha Subhani. She is the CEO of Field Pakistan. Assalamu alaikum, Fariha. How are you feeling tonight?
Walaikum salam, Afshin. I was feeling good, but after your amazing introduction, I'm feeling even better.
Fariha, so we always say that you're beautiful as ever. Have you ever thought of modeling earlier in some years back?
Oh my God, this was a surprise question, huh? Long time ago, I did get an offer, I'll be honest, but I think I was growing up in a time when my mother was very conscious and she said, no way. कभी सोचा था, but फिर कभी बाद में कभी नहीं सोचा.
Are you like still up for it?
Not really.
So, Fariha, I've got this one question, and I think you'll be the right person to answer that. That marketers, when they talk about purpose-driven advertising and marketing, they prioritize human health and values before their business interests. This has been criticized well enough, and as complete hogwash. So, being there in the MNC for quite some time, do you think this is a fair criticism?
Well, it would depend on what category you're talking about. Personally, if you talk about cigarettes, then I would fail to find the purpose there. So ये depend करेगा कि आप किस category के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं, Afshin. Purpose itself, I think most brands are there for a purpose. Even cigarette companies would say कि हमारा purpose है to give satisfaction. ठीक है, सो टेंशन नहीं होती, ये नहीं होता, तो सारे ब्रांड्स एक पर्पस लेके तो आते हैं, बट इट इज़ हाउ वी कम्युनिकेट द पर्पस. इट्स नॉट रियली अबाउट द पर्पस. for me, it's unquestionable कि कोई ना कोई purpose तो हर brand का होता है. But there are also brands like, say, Lifebuoy and Dettol, which save lives, which claim to save lives, and I think they actually do. Then here I wouldn't mind talking about my own business, which is about plant-based. And as you know, plant-based spreads or plant-based foods are actually not just good for people's health or nutrition. We do claim that we will save the planet because, because of all the overproduction of meat is not in the right quantities, and all the greenhouse gases are destroying the planet. So, ये purpose अपनी जगह पे है. It's important how you communicate that purpose.
And I'm going to call Naved Qureshi, who I see right in front of me. He is the Senior Executive Director, Ogilvy Pakistan, a super talented Naved. Hi, Naved.
So good to see you. What a surprise.
I know. Thank you. Hello, Sheen. Both of you looking lovely as ever.
Now we'll start with the rapid fire. First of all, Naved. Yeah. First of all, I think I'll take a minute to congratulate Telenor Pakistan and Ogilvy Pakistan for bringing home the first ever Grand Prix from Cannes. And I think it's a big thing for us Pakistanis out there. And from the platform of Effie, I think, and from my entire team, and from everyone, I think, a complete, how are you feeling after that? Like, are you back from the moon or still there?
So, to be honest, we were really overwhelmed. Winning Cannes in itself is a huge accomplishment, but winning a Grand Prix and bringing Pakistan's first Grand Prix, we were over the moon. So yes, we are back, but that has not brought any change in our humility, and we are very humble and at the same time very overwhelmed. And like you said, it's something not only for the advertising industry or for brands, it's actually something really big for Pakistan, which we are really proud of. And we are striving to keep continuing doing that next year and the year as we move on.
Okay, the first word which comes to your mind after hearing PASS?
Awards.
Achievement in song.
Okay. Effie?
Awards?
Naved?
We're going to bring a lot of them this year.
Okay. Awards?
Achievement.
Good to have. Well, yeah, good to have.
On-ground event?
Remote possibility.
Really missing them a lot.
Virtual events?
New discovery.
And I think you guys have done a great job with it.
Okay, thank you so much. I think एक और चीज़ है which I think I'll take a minute and would ask you, because you've been a seasoned marketer, Faria, you've been there. What is one message or a single liner message for the marketers out there? I'm sure a lot of marketers must have gone and come in your life, but there would be one ingredient missing, or you want them to highlight that.
I do have. I want to remind them that, really consumer is the king. I think we are not meeting consumers as often as we need to. The world has really changed. The world has really changed. The children don't hang out anymore where they used to. They are hanging out in different places. We really need to understand consumers.
So, Naved, one question for you. People who want to pursue advertising as a career, what is one message you want to give?
I would say believe in your passion. Believe in the fact that you want to do advertising not as a stepping stone to go into a brand side or anything. If you actually really believe in getting a message, be it a purpose-driven message, be it something that you really believe in out there, really strive to do that. And don't just do it to sell a brand or to win awards. Do it because you really want to get a good message out there.
That's really inspiring. And with that, we'll take leave from the red carpet. Thank you so much, Naved and Faria, for your time.
And now on to our next award, which is in the category of finance.
Finance. And the nominees are?
Easy Paisa. Easy Paisa relaunch. Every number is welcome. Phata note.
Our first award of the category is a silver Effie, and it goes to
All right, let's speak to the winners. How are you doing?
Doing great.
Fantastic.
Doing great, and we're celebrating with awesome. Amazing.
The celebrations have just begun with Team Easy Paisa, ladies and gentlemen, and quite a few
That's
members on display as well. But I love how there's so many products for the virtual category that are being introduced, and one sees so many more of them nowadays, don't you think?
Yeah, I think digital was, used to be just a word, buzzword being used a couple of years ago, 3 years ago. But now, as you can see, all the categories, it's the digital brands that are leading from the front. And it's great to see Easy Paisa is right there at the top with everyone else who's doing such a great work.
Well, I think you guys made a lot happen this year and successfully. So enjoy your success, and we'll leave you to celebrate.
Thank you. Woo!
wow, we have 2 golds here. The first one goes to
ईदी पैसा?
ईद मिलना शायद मुश्किल हो, लेकिन ईदी देना इजी है, क्योंकि हमने आपकी ईदी बना दी है ईदी पैसा.
Oh no, no. Oh my God, I didn't expect to see you again this soon. Is anyone surprised?
Gonna keep talking to her.
I wonder if we'll speak again.
Naveed, why don't you say something? Because you know how it was to make this campaign in a pandemic, and it was a lockdown, and it was just none of us could be there.
I think a lot of credit goes to of course, the creative. I love you, AZ Bhai. AZ Bhai, we love you.
Now that's a camp that's partying hard already. But you guys really seem to be on a roll. Wish you all the luck to win more awards tonight, all right? Let's move on to the next category.
the winner of the second gold is
What? No! You guys again! You guys are like Titanic at the Oscars, or like Maradona at the World Cup. Can someone take the lead?
Thank you. We just, I think it was a hat trick, and looks like in the finance category this year, I mean, all of our campaigns won. So that's an amazing feeling.
Yeah.
But that's only because of the amazing team that we have that made it possible in a year in which even getting out of the house was difficult.
Yeah.
It's all for Ogilvy and our amazing creative team for coming up these kind of ideas and then going out there and executing them, and also our production partners and everyone involved on the project.
I think the main credit also goes to our brave brand team, who takes all the risk to do such great work with us and give us the field to play and create such campaigns. So thank you, AZ, thank you, Zainab, Hani, Asad, all you guys. You guys let us make this possible.
Cheers, guys. Go on creating great products, and success will continue coming to you, I'm sure.
Thank you, Faizan.
Most welcome. Moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, and we now have someone very, very special to present the next 2 categories. A man who stands at the zenith of the global advertising and marketing community. He's the voice of marketeers worldwide and represents $900 billion of global ad spend. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Stephen Lorke, Managing Director, World Federation of Advertisers. Hi, Stephen. How have you been?
A pleasure to see you. I've been pretty well, actually, despite the circumstances. Would have loved to be in Pakistan with you today, but I'm doing this remotely, hopefully looking at the end of the tunnel and the possibility of traveling again very soon.
Before we move on to the awards, are you up for a quick round of fun?
Of course.
Okay, I will throw questions or phrases and you have to answer in 1 or 2 words. Biggest challenge?
Keeping pace with the changes.
An advertiser's biggest challenge?
Being able to see the wood for the trees.
Facebook and Google?
Our frenemies.
Digital ad fraud?
The second largest revenue source for criminal activities by 2025. An absolute scandal, something we need to do about.
The biggest agenda on your checklist for WFA?
WFA Planet Pledge, getting marketers to embrace the climate emergency and do something about it.
That was awesome and candid. But before we move on to the awards, one last question, Stephen. As almost the entire Pakistani marketing and advertising community is listening to you right now, what is one message that you would want to share that aligns with the current priorities with marketeers globally?
2 words, be bold. The world around us changes faster than ever before. Marketers need to keep pace. Marketers need to be precursors, and there will be opportunities for us going forward.
We've taken a lot of your time, Stephen. Let's jump on to the awards now.
The category I have is one of my favorites. It is the category of positive change, social good, and non-profit.
The hot tea stay.
And just one nominee, and also a winner, and it's a gold, and it goes to
And let's see the winners. Hello. How are you, lucky ones?
Hi. Hi.
How's it going?
How are you doing?
Is the news sinking in?
Yeah. I mean, it
Hello.
Hello.
Aapki
Yeah.
awaaz-
Can you?
Yes, I can hear you. I could hear you.
I hope you can hear us.
Yes, I can hear you now. What would you like to say on the occasion of your victory?
I think makes us really happy is, I think from the very start, the intent for the campaign has worked for us. I remember when we got briefed, we were told that the doctors that were working in the burns ward wanted to be put out of their work, and that intent kind of carried through. And so this one has a special place in our hearts, and it just makes us really happy to see that it was effective also.
Wonderful. You felt this one.
For sure. Yeah.
It seemed to have been done with a lot of feeling, and it shows. Many congratulations to everyone. Take care.
Thank
Wish you many more successes.
Thank you.
All the best.
And let's now move to the next category, which is media innovation. Can we please have the nominees?
Hashtag Vatika First. World's first personalized mobile data plans.
Google Blast.
The first one is a bronze, and it goes to
Telenor, in collaboration with Google, launched the world's first personalized data plans. Hyper-personalized dynamic offers.
All right, well represented. I think we have, 12, 11, 12 members. Nice to see all of you. How are you doing?
Good. We're great.
Fantastic. Has the victory sunk in as yet?
I think it's a bit too early for the sinking in to start, but it is incredibly exciting for us.
Really? Well, I hope you win many, many more awards tonight. Let's see how the night turns out. It's still early in the sequence. You're most welcome. Let's move on and see what our next category is.
And now the last award in this category, and it's a gold.
Oil first, then shampoo.
शैम्पू से पहले सिर्फ 30 मिनट्स लगाएं और शाइनी हेल्दी बाल पाएं। वाटिका हेयर ऑयल्स, फर्स्ट स्टेप टू हेल्दी हेयर।
Hello. Congratulations. Hey guys, can you hear me? It's good to see you again.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Fantastic. So now has the taste of victory sunk in somewhat?
Are we live?
Yes, you're live.
Yeah, it's amazing. I know. I'm so happy, and I'm looking forward to it, and I'm glad we won. Now we're on.
Yeah, it's wonderful to see, how different ideas can give you so much mileage with so little resources. It's just wonderful to feel recognized. Thank you so much, Effie, again.
Now we can hear you. Yeah.
Now we can really?
Are we live? Yeah, it's okay. I know.
Yes. Thank you very much, guys. I think your voices are breaking up a little bit. Let's get back to Stephen now. So we have come to the point where we wrap up our first set of awards and move on forward to yet another segment.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Effie Awards 2021 live commentary box. I am Afshin Rizavi and I'm your host today. Like any other commentary box, we are going to have live discussions, share updates and much more from none other than the advertising and marketing fraternity experts with us. Let me introduce you to the panel tonight. I have with me, as I call her, Beauty with Brains, Atiya Zaidi. She's the Managing Director, BBDO Pakistan. Also, I have Sheikh Adil Hussain. He's a superb and talented marketer representing Tapal. He's the CMO of the company. Assalamu alaikum, everyone. Welcome on board. Kya hal chal hai? How are things? Are you excited as I am for the virtual show?
Yes. I want to know who wins. Are we winning or not? That's the most important one.
Very excited. Yeah, very excited. I think last year se already expectations बहुत high हो गई. So really looking forward to this.
So do you guys feel कि on ground event होना चाहिए या are you happy with the virtual show?
Awards किसने जीते ये बता दें बस बाकी It's always better on ground, obviously. I think Atiya would agree that it's great to run into friends and catch up. But yeah, we make do with the times.
No, it's very commendable that Effie Pakistan keeps doing this every year, even last year, that we didn't stop the show and you managed to, get the awards rolling, and even this year. So it's very commendable that you are not stopping. But for sure, on ground is on ground. It's the only big event for the fraternity where everybody gets together and you run into old friends and colleagues and ex-clients, and I think that's something that we will always miss out on. But next year, inshallah.
Chale, we'll start off with the discussions. Adil, mujhe bataya, you've just moved to Tapal.
Yeah.
And with you you were working for Shan, and there were a lot of Shan campaigns. So mujhe bataya, what are your feelings at this point in time?
So you would remember that I asked you to and begged you to please conduct the award show before I moved. So yes, the sentiments remain the same. Obviously the baton is passed, but yes, a lot of hard work went into all of those campaigns and entries. So yeah, fingers crossed. I still have good feelings for the company and high hopes for the awards as well.
Both of you were there on the jury panel.
Yeah.
ठीक है. Any particular campaign which stood out from the rest and you still recall कि ये वाली campaign should have been in the list?
अपनी के अलावा ना?
हाँ, अपनी campaigns के अलावा.
अपनी नहीं mention कर सकते.
अपनी नहीं mention कर.
क्यों हुई?
वो biased होंगे ना आप लोग के.
हाँ, नहीं पर इतना तो recuse किया था हमने jury के time पे भी like. But that's another thing, that the process itself is very fair, and a lot of people have in the industry जो नहीं panel पे बैठते, they have those questions कि इतने सारे लोग क्यों हैं और favoritism होती है. Believe me, when we, Adil would agree to this, that we've done it, that it's completely fair process, and even being in the jury doesn't mean that your campaigns will win. So I'm giving a disclaimer to the clients also and to everybody else that in case you don't win, don't blame us. Being in the jury doesn't make a difference. But yeah, there were a lot of campaigns I think which are memorable and which stood out. For me, it's a very different category, but I felt what the CAC did, Ki Abhi To Main Jawan Hoon, was a very fresh take on a pharmaceutical thing, and it was within our group when we were judging it, and I personally felt that it's one of those campaigns which brought back an old, nostalgic song, and yet made it relevant for the target market. So yeah.
Yeah, I think for me it was one of the CSR ones. So the hospital one with the hot tea. So that's an important topic, gets brushed under the carpet quite a bit and not talked about as much. So to bring it to the fore was I think something commendable as well.
So आप जल्दी से उनको मुबारकबाद देते हैं because ये campaign.
Yeah, so now I have to say something nice about Shan campaign.
So I didn't know. Disclaimer, I didn't know.
All the Shan campaigns were awesome.
Guys, we'll just move to Faizan and see what he has for us.
And now, Mr. Tivana will present the award for our next category. Our next category is Sustained Success. And we have with us a man who embodies the very essence of this category, a man who doesn't need any introduction, the CEO of Shan Foods, Mr. Sikandar Tivana.
Thank you, Faizan, for your kind introduction. Nominees for Sustained Success are
Ariel. Play more with Telenor. Surf Ramzan. Calcium Awareness Campaign.
and the bronze, Effie, goes to
मजबूत हड्डियां, मजबूत मुस्तकबिल। कैल्शियम की आदत अपनाएं, हड्डियां मजबूत बनाएं।
There are 1,000 ways I can.
A public service message on calcium awareness.
Many congratulations to everyone. Nice to see you all there.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Can you hear us?
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear.
Awesome. I'd just like to say thank you so much, Effie, and the jury for this great honor. Also, would really like to thank all our creative partners who have been part of this success journey. Adform, Prestige, Interflow, thank you so much. And in the end, I would just like to say that calcium deficiency is a serious concern in Pakistan, and GSA Consumer Healthcare is the only organization spreading awareness on this issue on such a scale. We've seen great results, and we're glad to have made a difference in the lives of so many people. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your campaign and congratulations on your success.
Thank you.
the next one is silver, which goes to
You know, when I hear all those nominations in my own voice, it's hard for me to decide which one I like the most also. But Ariel team, many congratulations. How are you all doing? Well, someone will have to speak on the mic.
Good.
Hello, Team Ariel. Can you hear me?
Hello, thank you. Not sure if you guys can hear.
I can hear you.
But a big congratulations to the full team. You know, the award is a testament that continuous clear messaging, gives strong results. So a big congratulations to the full brand and the agency partners.
May this award unite your team entire. भाई बाकी टीम खुश नहीं है क्या? बाकी भी तो कुछ कहें.
Hello, Team Ariel.
Hello.
Why is everyone so quiet?
You guys can hear. I can hear you.
But a big congratulations to the full team. You know, the award is a testament that continuous clear messaging, gives strong results. So a big congratulations to the full brand and the agency partners.
May this award unite your team entire.
भाई कोई हाथ वाथ हिलाकर दिखाएं, अपनी कोई खुशी का इजहार तो करें।
बाकी टीम खुश नहीं है क्या? बाकी भी तो कुछ कहें।
So I think
I'm watching all of you on the
working with the PNG
we're
team.
really happy.
Guys, everyone else,
Can you guys hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. But a big congratulations to the full team. You know, the award is a testament that continuous clear messaging, gives strong results. So a big congratulations to the full brand and the agency partners.
Many cheers.
May this award unite your team entire.
भाई कोई हाथ वाथ हिलाकर दिखाएं, अपनी कोई खुशी का इजहार तो करें। Thanks guys. Thank you very much.
Okay, the last but not the least, the only gold, and the winner is
नेकी रास्ता बदलती है, रुकती नहीं, और इसमें दाग लग जाए तो दाग तो अच्छे हैं। सर्फ एक्सेल, नेकी नहीं रुकेगी।
Hello team, how are you?
Hello.
How are you, Team Surf Excel?
We're good, we're ecstatic.
I hope many more of your team members are watching this at least.
Yes,
we've
sure
got
they are.
a full house back in our office as well, actually. I don't know if you can see that.
Well, I can't see their individual faces because they're all the way back there, but I get a sense that they're there. Many congratulations, team.
Thank you.
सबको बहुत-बहुत मुबारक हो.
I think they're
Now, that's an expression of joy that we were expecting to hear.
You couldn't see them, but you can hear them.
We heard them well, loud and clear. But one thing that we really do look forward to throughout the course of this evening is to sense the energy that's out there in those camps that are taking all these wonderful wins tonight.
Yeah, no, I think this is a very, very special one because I think Surf Ramzan campaign, I mean, we went live with the 6th campaign this year. And I think the one we are actually bagging the award for was actually the first message of positivity, during a very, very difficult and dark time last year. And I think, it was the first ad that was shot actually on ground, because it was a time when, nobody was even going out there. So I think it was really the perseverance of the team that made it all happen. And quite a few of them are actually gathered there. So I'll just, of course, all the agency partners, our wonderful cast and crew, our brand partners. I see Neha there. Hi, Neha. Well done. And of course, we have the fantastic, team that's all gathered in the room watching and enjoying this show, which by the way seems like a very, very difficult feat. And you guys are doing a good job.
Fantastic, guys. Team, can we hear your voices?
Woohoo!
Woo! Now that's an award. That's the energy that we expect from these awards. And
thank you very much. Surf has always been so close to our hearts, and we've lived surf, we breathe surf, and especially the Ramzan campaign, everybody comes together, especially on this one. Kudos to the production team, to the actors who came out there and worked with the spirit that is required and that shines through.
Indeed,
so
bravery always shines.
Acknowledging it. Yes, thank you.
Most welcome. Thank you very much. Congratulations to the winners. And now Mr. Tivana will present the award for our next category, which is corporate reputation. Big one.
And the nominations for the corporate reputation are
Brandstorm 2020, Face Mask National Anthem.
There is just one award for this category, and this is silver, and silver winner is
Team Unilever, many congratulations. I see that along with me, you've done something about making people wear masks, huh? This is partly our success, isn't it?
I can't see ourselves. You will. I think they're going back to some other boardroom.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
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 I'm saying we can all share the credit for making people wear masks during this time, can't we? Collectively.
A little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit, huh? Not much.
Yeah.
Who's the child that I see in the picture?
All credit to Batu here for pushing work that was truly meaningful and made an impact on people's lives.
Saved lives. Saved lives, to be honest.
I can't see it. Can you wave?
Hi, little one.
Mama.
Who is that?
Who's Mama? That's my son Miro.
Oh.
Mama.
What's up, young man? You seem like to be the youngest member of this award-winning fraternity right now.
You said here. Yeah.
I see you. Do you see me?
You said, oh, got me here, not there. Mm-hmm.
How refreshing to have you.
I don't know.
I think we have pretty much the entire Unilever fraternity, marketing fraternity in that room. I hope you all can see them. Hello.
Well, guys, hello.
It's a big
Many
one.
congratulations to all of you. I think your sound is breaking up a little bit and it's arriving in parts. I'll beg your leave now. Who knows, we might meet again soon in a little while. So thank you, team. Enjoy your success. And we shall go to the red carpet and see what Afshin is up to.
Thank you, Faizan. लेकिन red carpet के set पे जाने से पहले I'm just going to take a small break with Coke and chips. And then I'm going to move to my red carpet set. I have with me on the red carpet someone who we can rely on anytime, and we do that quite often. He's a face of Effie as well and an ardent supporter at all times. Let me welcome on my red carpet Ali Rizvi, the CEO of What's Next Entertainment.
Walaikum Assalam Afshin. Mashallah say you're looking very pretty.
Thank you. Ali, you've been there in the advertising for quite some time. I think more than 20 years, 25 years. Yeah. What is one message you want to give to all those people who want to pursue advertising as their career?
I think especially for the newcomers, Afshin, not for the industry, to most of the guys, my peers, they have gone through it. If you have a dream, pursue it. And this field and this industry is one where you can keep dreaming no matter how old you get. The job doesn't get old. The passion doesn't get old. We are lucky to be in the day and age and doing something that makes us get up every morning. We look ourselves in the mirror and we say it's going to be a great day. If that's the feel you want to have in your life, come be part of this industry.
तो अभी आपसे रैपिड फायर कर लेते हैं. बताएं हल्की पुल्की भूख में हल्का पुल्का.
Duck.
डैश खुले तो खुशियाँ खुले.
सुमाने सवाल है. I think कोक खुले तो खुशियाँ.
अच्छा और बताएं खुशियाँ चख लो.
खुशियाँ चख लो. That's Shan.
इसका मैजिक ही हो.
Kannauр.
Not bad. Truly proves that you are from the advertising world and you've been working on the brands for quite some time. Thank you, Ali, for such a wonderful. I had a wonderful time on the red carpet.
Thank you, Afshin, and once again, congratulations to the entire Effie team and the past team to do this even last year due to pandemic and keeping up the spirits. Hopefully, next time we meet, it will be on ground and there will be a lot more people. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. There's one woman I'm really super excited to introduce you to. She's been inspiration to a lot of young females out there. The ever outspoken Farah Saeed, she's a brand consultant. Let's have her on our red carpet.
Hi Afshin, how are you today?
I'm feeling good. How about you?
Very excited for the evening, very excited, and I'm so glad this is the second virtual award ceremony that you guys are doing, and it's looking fantastic again.
Thank you so much for all the appreciation. I think it's due credit to you also, to you, all the people who are there to support us in this time. I've got some really super fun questions. We're not going to have those questions which we do on the usual red carpet. So we'll start off with any marketing trend that makes you dream during the day.
Oh gosh, none right now. Everything feels very stale right now in the industry to me.
So my first question is that any one lesson that you've learned on your way up to the top that has been your guiding star?
I think probably listening to my gut over my head sometimes. I think that has really served me well. Even when I've, second guessed it, I've still gone with it. And I think the gut always really, really speaks to you truly, especially in a tough situation. So yeah, that.
So if you have a magic wand, what is one thing that you would like to rid the marketing and advertising industry of?
Oh my God, okay, so not just the marketing and advertising industry, but any industry across the board, the ego. Any type of ego. When you enter a room, when you enter a meeting room, when you enter an award show, please check your ego in at the door.
That's a message to the entire industry out there. Okay, one more question. In all your years in the marketing and advertising industry, have you ever gotten promoted because of a silly or a stupid idea?
Never, ever, ever, thank God. Gotten to where I am with a lot of hard work and perseverance.
Farah, I have some one-liners for you. Now, these are going to be really exciting ones. What is first thing which comes to your mind after hearing Pass?
Afshin.
Awards?
Winners.
Effies?
Effective advertising.
Your favorite agents?
Will never say that out loud.
Your favorite brand?
Can't say that out loud either, can't be biased.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Afshin.
Thank you
Thanks
so
a
much.
lot.
Pleasure having you here.
Take care.
It's time for our next category, and it's a real David versus Goliath battle. And with us to present the David of the insurance world, and most importantly, one of the Pass Council members, please welcome to your screens the Head of Marketing and Brand Management of Jubilee Life Insurance, Mr. Usman Khaisar. Thanks very much for being with us, Usman.
Thank you, Faizan. Proud to be a Goliath. Well, here are the nominees.
Kia launch campaign. Chai Wala biscuit. Flow. Shoop instant noodles. The hot tea stain.
The Effie bronze goes to
Kia Sportage. Different is good.
Now, who can be surprised that this campaign won the prize? Because Kia is apparently the most seen car on the roads of Pakistan these days. How are you guys doing?
Yay! We are ecstatic. Thank you
must
so
be.
much.
You must be. You've made it the best-selling car, have you not?
We have, and we blew the Corollas and the Hondas out of the water.
Never seen so many Kias in my life. Thanks to you guys.
It takes a lot of great teamwork to do something, to put together something like this. This award, winning an award in this category is really, really special. There's been no competition whatsoever for over 30 years. And I've got a lot of friends in the industry who said that this couldn't be done. But I'm super proud that the team has put this together. Our agency team, our marketing team. And let me also mention a couple of things here. That the team who produced this fantastic product, from the team of production to the people who sell the dreams, makes customers a winner. Great work, guys.
Great work, guys.
And
Excellent.
I want to thank Kia Motors and entire marketing team for letting us take such a risk. Where we showed the consumer and what the consumer and how he is different and how different is good, instead of just focusing on the car and letting us do something different and living up to the brand promise. And special kudos to special shout out to Farooq Manan and his team for really bringing our vision come true and bringing it alive in such a lovely way. So thank you, everyone. And
Thank all of you, because you have changed the automotive landscape of the country, and wish you many, many further successes. Let's move forward now. Guys, we might even see you again, who knows. See you.
Well, the next award is also a bronze.
हमारी हरकतें ना देखो, इरादे जबरदस्त है, मगर थोड़ा trust.
All right, Team Shan. Always innovating, huh? Team Shoop it is. Team Shoop, many congratulations. And congratulations on this wonderful new innovation that's become so successful. How are you all doing?
We are doing great. We are elated beyond measures. So thank you to all the partners who collaborated with us in turning out something which is again is an award-winning campaign, as we all see. There is a lot of room for the brand to still grow with the vision of enhancing trust around us, around in our society. We are taking this and trying to build this brand, a brand which lives truly to its purpose. So trust so much is a message that you would want to really give to everyone around. So have a great night. Woohoo!
Well, developing and promoting a new brand is especially difficult, and congratulations to your team for achieving that milestone.
Well, the last award in this category is a silver, and it goes to
बिस्कुट नहीं बिस्किट
मेरे दिल को करता है हिट बिस्कुट नहीं बिस्कुट
चाय वाला बिस्कुट, सुबह मगर प्यार से.
Now that was quite an original campaign, I must say. I really missed people calling biscuit biscuit right since my childhood when I heard it first. And thanks for bringing that back in the colloquial. Can you hear me, team? Silver winners, can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. Woo! Come on, let's make more noise, guys. Come on, we're all young people here.
Yes.
Oh yes, definitely.
All 16 years old.
All 16. So sweet.
So जी बिल्कुल ये बिस्कुट जो है
ये शोर तो 16 साल वाला नहीं है वैसे. शोर से तो ये लग रहा है कि कोई आपको देख रहा है. Guys, can we make some noise since we're enough people here?
Yeah, because we all of them are vaccinated. फैजान आपकी हमने ऑडियो बड़ी सुनी है फोन पे. 5वीं वेव, 6ठी वेव. So yeah, बेहतरीन है. लेकिन congratulations to our brand team and us obviously, and thanks for Effie, so Sabir and the team and Mariam used to work. So brilliant. We are happy.
You must be very happy.
मतलब इतने बड़े जाइंट के सामने आप खड़े हुए हैं and then you make your mark.
Yeah, so बिस्कुट आज से सब बिस्कुट कहेंगे.
That was a wonderful innovation, really. Very original.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Well done, winners. I hope you guys don't stay David for long. The next category with me is youth marketing, and here are the nominees.
Nescafe ready to drink. Always Azad. Jazz Super 4G Abhi.
Looks like we have got both the bronze in this category, and the first bronze goes to
आओ फिर इस 14 अगस्त अहद करें और बनाएं इन्हें ऑलवेज आज़ाद, क्योंकि आपके हर कमेंट पे इन्हें मिलेगा ऑलवेज का पैक जो देता है हर वक्त इन्हें आगे बढ़ने की आज़ादी.
Team, how are you?
Hi, all well. Firstly, I just want to start with congratulating the wider team because they are the one who made the effort, and thank you for the honor. I just want to quickly also say that for us, Always is more than just a brand, right? It's about how we really change the lives of women out there and make sure that we keep them in school. So for us, it's a big honor. It's much more than just doing something for a brand. But heads off to the entire team of Edcom, Sami, Uruj,
Thank you.
Sukena, and everyone who worked and to develop this campaign from the scratch. And thank you for the honor again.
Thank you
Thank you,
very
Team
much.
PNG, to giving us this
Congratulations to your
opportunity.
entire team, and I'm glad that so many of you are present on our screens right now. Someone was saying something. Sorry for interrupting.
No, I was just thanking Faryal for giving us this opportunity to work on this amazing brand and change life for so many girls. So we are very, very, very happy and excited. Thank you once again.
This campaign is so close to our heart that we were just pegging all our hopes that this will win because, it's a small but a very significant step towards change because, period poverty is something that nobody used to talk about, but we were able to create social media conversations on it. And I feel it's just a small but a significant change.
I must say, I love how so many of the products that are not just winning awards, but the products that we see on the media these days, many of them, unlike the old days, are products that are actually good for people, that bring, benefit to the society. And with that sort of functionality built into them. Don't you think we're seeing more of those now? And
Yes, spot on. And I think it's also the need of the hour, right?
Yeah.
For products to become more than just brands and to actually turn into love mark for the consumers. That is when we actually, do something for the consumers, which is to meet their needs and be really there for them. So spot on, I agree.
It really is a mark of advertisers and marketers becoming more aware, I think, of realities on the ground. And I think that's a wonderful change. I thank all of you and many congratulations to everyone. May you party long into the night and we shall move on. Thank you.
And the second one goes to...
अभी तेज डेटा चाहिए तो कम ऑन जैज सुपर 4G.
And there you are, guys, bronze winners. How are you doing?
We are doing fine.
Yes, I can see the joy on the faces. Where's the noise?
We're super excited. We're just on mute to not interfere with the noise level, but great to be here. Thank you so much for this.
I hope there are many others in the team who are watching this at least and are feeling part of this success of yours.
Definitely.
Yes, absolutely. We've got a whole crowd cheering for us.
Long may you enjoy the success and many others. You're a great brand and I think this was a fantastic campaign.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Adab. I had mentioned at the beginning of tonight's ceremony that this past year has made us ingenious and innovative in making things more interesting and exciting when they're actually not, which is not to be the case in these awards, of course, where we've come up with a wonderful innovation that is quite like what you see in the elections. It's the scorecard that at different stages in tonight's ceremony will give you a sense of where stands who and who's dominating who and such. So, as you can see, the agency's scorecard reflects a very strong position for Ogilvy Pakistan with 54 points, which is thrice as many as Mullen Low Rauf have at 18, Adcom's got 14, Bodybeat's got 12, Manhattan's got 10, and they're trailed by BBDO with only 8. Moving on to the marketeer scorecard, Easy Paisa Telenor Bank is leading with 34, Telenor Pakistan with 20, Unilever Pakistan's got 14, Dabur Pakistan's got 12, and Ismail Industries and PNG both have 10 each. That's what the scorecard says so far.
Welcome back to the commentary box. हमारे पास ज़बरदस्त से scores आ गए हैं. अपडेट मैं आप लोगों को बताती हूँ. PNG is leading with 34 points. Unilever is on 18. Telenor Pakistan is on 14. Surface Tires on 18. अच्छा, agencies में Adcom is leading with 22 points and Ogilvy is there with 18 points. Manhattan के 18 points हैं और Symmetry Group is on 16 points. ज़बरदस्त. I think it's a very interesting, scores. I think I'll take an opportunity right now and congratulate Telenor Pakistan for bringing back Grand Prix for the first time. Cannes में वो जीते and we were super excited about it because Pakistan ने they won it for the first time. मुझे पता है and थोड़ा सा credit मैं पास के लिए ले लेती हूँ because 10 साल से हम लोग भी एक award program कर रहे हैं and we were there to set a foundation, I think. और उस foundation set किया हमने तो now everyone is going for international awards. Leading to my next conversation, आप भी जीत चुकी हैं BBTO के platform से, आदिल भी जीत चुके हैं for Shan, APAC, Effie, if I'm not wrong. How do you see, मतलब PAS का क्या रोल था? Am I like biased when I say this? या आप लोगों को लगता है हमने थोड़ा बहुत काम कर दिया अच्छा सा?
No, I think for sure काम तो बहुत किया है क्योंकि grass roots पे इससे पहले लोगों को नहीं समझ आता था before PAS had come in and which converted to Effie के भाई ये क्यों, why are we doing this, right? And it used to seem like another task and a half कि अभी cases fill करने हैं, अभी इनकी film बनेगी and this and that, right? So you didn't see the value in it at that time. And then with growing, जितना आप लोगों ने invest किया और लोग industry से आते रहे और फिर जीतते रहे, and then वो एक sort of not only stamp of approval है, but advertising is always or marketing is a means to an end. तो वो end क्या था वो आपको effectiveness से नज़र आ रहा है ना कि ROI का जो question होता है जो आपसे सेठ पूछते हैं या CFO पूछते हैं कि कहाँ गए वो पैसे, तो that is a way to establishing that fact कि yes it got what it wanted to do and इसलिए हमें मिला. And one correction that BBDO mashallah has won a lot of international awards and all, and but it's the great team that we have which has done all of this. It's a fantastic team but for international award को बहुत सारे लोग जो है ना अभी तक पाकिस्तान के अंदर we are still learning. There's a lot of people who don't know what DNAD is and what a big deal it is. What a big deal winning a Grand Prix for Ogilvy is. It's a huge thing for Pakistan. कि आपके वहाँ it takes you 3 years of consistent submissions to get to a point जहाँ पे आप एक lion जीतते हैं, Cannes Lion का, और Grand Prix जीत लेना तो it's an amazing thing, right? So hats off to them, but definitely Effie had a role to play in this कि लोगों को फिर समझ आने लगा है कि आप काम जब कर रहे होते हैं तो उसमें भी आपको देखना पड़ेगा कि it has to meet an objective, and award is one byproduct of that, right? But the rest of it has to qualify for that work which you are all getting together to do.
I think जब transition Effie's पे हुई थी PAS Awards से, तो that is what brought in this global outlook anyways, right? और जब आपने standardize कर दिया और एक quality और standards को आप international level पे ले गए, that's when maybe the trust also really shot up from the system, and then everybody said ठीक है अब ये ज़रा level playing field है और सारी inhibitions ख़त्म हो गई, so let's take part. And then when you keep doing that, it'll just keep raising the standards because everyone learns, the collective standard goes up, and then you've already got standards to learn from outside. APAC, Effie, Meena, Effie आपको already बता रहा होगा. एक और चीज़ जो हुई है I think is a lot of professionals have returned from abroad and they were used to taking part in Dubai Links and Meena Effie's, APAC Effie for that example. So they already have that mindset and now they're pushing the same standards over here. So I think definitely a role play किया है, especially shifting and bringing in the global Effies to Pakistan.
अच्छा मुझे बताएं अतिया, you're from the agency side, brief आती है कभी हमें इस brand पे award जीतना है?
हाँ बहुत दफ़ा आती है. But I think as human beings we tend to simplify things. हमारे brain ही इस तरह work करता है, right? तो जब वो कोई कहता है कि हमें award जीतना है, we translate it as कि they want to do the best in terms of the money that they have, the objectives that they have. वो award जीतना है इसका मतलब है कि यार we want to do something great, and that is a music to your ears, right? कि आप करना ही वो काम चाहते हैं. एडवर्टाइजिंग के 3 बेसिक जॉब्स होती हैं और कुछ भी नहीं होती. एक ये कि उसने अटेंशन ग्रैब करनी है, दूसरे उसने कम्युनिकेट करना है, तीसरे उसने परसुएड करना है. अवार्ड ऑटोमेटिकली आ जाएगा जब you do all 3 of this. So when the client or other people don't know to say all of this कि ये tick boxes हैं, because you don't know. It's saying कि हमें अवार्ड जीतना है is saying all of this to me. कि they want to be exceptional, they want to be differentiated, and they want to do a good job. So बहुत सारी briefs आती हैं ऐसी कि हाँ जी अवार्ड जीतना है.
I'm glad कि और अब हम बहुत सारे resumes पे देखते हैं.
Effie Award winning.
Effie Award winning, yeah. So that's music to our ears as well. We'll go back to the awards show क्योंकि फैजान बहुत नाराज हो रहे हैं, हम लोगों ने काफ़ी टाइम ले लिया है.
नहीं, मैं नाराज बिल्कुल नहीं हो रहा हूँ. It was lovely hearing you guys speak in the lounge. I think the wisdom just comes through, and it was lovely absorbing it. But now let's welcome the venerable Mr. Amir Paracha, chairman of Unilever. How are you doing tonight, sir?
I would like to start by congratulating both PAS and Effies for putting together such a remarkable show during such challenging times. I am genuinely thrilled to be a part of this experience and witness how our industry has come together after such a remarkable year in advertisement. There is certainly basically a lot of good work that has taken place, and this deserves to be recognized. So thank you for basically having me here today.
Sir, you're not an easy person to get a hold of. So making the most of the time that we have with you, I'd like to hear your thoughts on our current marketing and advertising industry. Any messages, any words of wisdom for the industry that you may want to share given your vast experience over the years?
Well, thank you once again. I truly believe that our industry has done very well despite very unique and unprecedented times over the last 1 year. And certainly there have some new benchmarks being set. If I were to basically look at marketing, within marketing, the journey of purpose has already started pre-COVID, but pandemic has certainly created a widespread realization for the need of purpose, empathy and humanity in marketing, encouraging and enabling us to use our platform as a force for good. I think so in the last 1 year across both advertising and marketing industry, what has happened the most is we have used our voices and our messages to instill hope, strength and empathy in people at a time it needed the most. And in the last 1 year, I'm a genuine believer that the brand, the companies have actually not sold, rather they have served. This opens up a new chapter in the world of marketing. Where we should use the magic not in shape of filling the gaps, but rather in the strength we possess and the humanity within us. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your lovely words, Mr. Paracha. And now we shall get right into the awards.
And oh yes, category which is given to me is very close to my heart, and as a belief of the purpose, I'm proud to represent the category. It's a positive change, social good, brands and services. The finalists are
Daraz Hum Qadam, EdTech, Pinit, Khushhal Watan, 7272. Naming the Invisible by Digital Birth Registration. Green Energy.
And the first one is a silver Effies, and it goes to
a digital audio platform which provides hyper-localized weather forecast and actionable agronomic advisory to 5 million farmers who live below the poverty line.
Hello, Team Telenor. How are you? It's a packed house.
Hello. We're doing great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Super.
Nice noisy bunch too. Many congratulations,
Thank you so
silver
much,
winners.
Faizan. Thank you so much. It's a big win for us. It's not just big, but a super meaningful win as well. We over here, we keep the purpose of the brand at the core, empowering Pakistanis to do more, be more, and achieve more. And this is a big testament to that. This award really goes to the marketing team, our agency partners, Ogilvy, Starcom, also the product team. But end of the day, it really goes to all the warriors out there, all the Pakistanis. So super delighted for this one.
May they give you even more impetus to do good, guys. I love how tech is coming into business everywhere these days. And we'd love to hear from Yasir as well, if he's... I can see you.
Yeah, I'm here. So this one is very close to our heart. This is very special for us. Each member in this call, and there are loads of others who back there, each one of them has put in a lot of effort in that belief that, we really want to bring in the purpose of the brand into action. And I think this is one of those products that really, works and talks the purpose of the brand and how do we really feel that we can play a role in empowering and changing lives of people. And this is extremely important for us as a brand. So this win and a lot of other wins that this product has had are a testament to our commitment, and it reflects that people are understanding the belief that we have, and this is what we want to do. This is how we see a changed Pakistan in the future. So hats off to the team, our partners, Ogilvy, Starcom, the entire brand team, a lot of product members who are not here. This one's for you guys. Super proud of you.
Guys, many congratulations on this success, and may you achieve all your other goals as well. Let's move forward. Thank you very much. And let's see what we have next.
The next one is gold. That goes to...
the Digital Birth Registration Initiative. The simple SMS-based application receives and reports birth counts by authorized community leaders.
There we go, digital birth registration, guys. Didn't expect to see you this soon.
Oh.
I think...
बहुत मुबारक हो भाई. You're really bringing the tech into business now.
I mean, this campaign has been winning awards internationally as well, and from Cannes to Clio to all the other awards, and the fact that
love you, Yasir.
That it's a campaign that has done, it's for the people of Pakistan. We love you, Yasir.
Wonder how he's going to celebrate with you when the call is over. कोई साहब बात कर रहे हैं? यासिर कुछ कह रहे थे?
I was just answering, the kind of affection that I was getting from the team, so I was just answering that. A lot of credit to the team, a lot of effort by the product team, all our partners. This is yet another product that, reflects that Telenor as a brand with purpose, and we really want to contribute back. We want to give it to our people. We want to make sure that all our products and services, apart from our commercial initiatives, they contribute to the well-being of our people, the well-being of our Pakistani.
Through tech-orientedness, if I'm not wrong.
Sorry?
Being very tech-oriented, I think that's the direction we want to take the country in, right?
It's not only about being tech, it's about the fact that we're a tech company. So each and every service and product needs to contribute to the people that we're serving. So, I want to encourage other brands in whatever category they're working. We all need to contribute, together work towards how can we actually make the life of our customers better? How can we contribute to their everyday well-being? So that's important, whether it be in the food category or other categories. We're a tech company. We use all our products and services to do that. And we hope that we see other brands doing that as well in the future.
So I wish you all the best, and I believe that as long as you continue to do that and achieve that goal and keep that as your goal, you will have a lot of success, because that's a win-win formula all the way. Many thanks. Okay, congratulations to all the winners. We still have Amir with us for another round of awards, and this time it's the restaurants category.
ये सच है.
That also happens to be the winner of a bronze award, and the winner is
स्पाइसी मिक क्रिस्पी और मिक चिकन मील की अनबिलीवेबल न्यू प्राइस सिर्फ 450 रुपए.
टीवी से प्यार है. हाँ.
How are you doing, Manhattan? Good to see so many of you in one screen. That's an agency we know really well since years and years. And good to see so many of you in one great vision. Who's going to take the lead in talking to us?
Vaccination.
We all are
Has the
version avatar.
or more people are joining in.
Yes, sir.
How are you doing?
Okay,
great.
Fahad, can you hear us? Faraz, sorry.
Okay, well, I mean, you said something.
So everyone say everything. It's fine. Yeah.
Guys, I think I just want to say on behalf of the team, what a great account McDonald's is to work on. I mean, we have such a lot of fun on this account. I'll keep talking.
Keep talking.
Okay, and I think, you know, to be able to come up with a campaign which is effective and also gets you appreciation, I think it's brilliant. It's like icing on the cake, and I think on behalf of the team, I'd like to thank what a great team we have even on the brand side. They let us do what we want, they believe in us.
That makes all the difference sometimes, I must say. It's also a really fun brand to do voiceovers for because they're actually experimental, you know, and they try new things out. The next category in tonight's awards is automotive, and we have with us the wonderful CEO of Dabur Pakistan, Mr. Nauman Khan. Thank you, Nauman.
Thank you, Faizan. And let's get straight to the awards. And the nominees for automotive category are
Kia launch campaign. क्योंकि तुम गिरना अफोर्ड नहीं कर सकते.
Seems there is only one award in this category, and that too a gold. And the award goes to
तुम गिरना अफोर्ड नहीं कर सकते, इसलिए नए सर्विस टायर्स बनते हैं यूरोपियन स्टैंडर्ड्स के मुताबिक जर्मन टेक्नोलॉजी से. ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी.
And it's you again. Team Service. How many more? सर्विस टायर्स के लिए के अवार्ड के लिए बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो टीम मैनहट्टन को. I didn't expect to see you guys this soon.
Hello.
Hello guys, I can see your gestures but I couldn't hear you. Who will take the lead on this success of yours? Hello guys, who can we thank for this campaign now? Who's going to speak to us about that?
Hello.
All of us.
Again.
We can hear you. Hi guys.
Glad. So yeah, this is gold. Great.
It's a gold, yeah. That's a big one. But tell us a little bit about this campaign and how did you go about doing it?
We can't. No.
So this campaign, actually, we had to do this campaign and tell people how important your life is for your family, for your loved ones. So we and Service Tires, we both took the initiative. We talked to people and tell them that तुम गिरना afford नहीं कर सकते.
बिल्कुल.
So this thing really caught up. People loved it, and you loved it. And thank you very much, Service Tires, for the opportunity that you gave us Thank you, creative team. Thank you, everybody. And
Thank
it was
you.
wonderful, wonderful experience working with everyone involved in this campaign, the brand people and everybody.
Long may you promote safety in Pakistan. Many congratulations and thank you guys. Hope to see you again. Huge congratulations to all the winners. Noman is still with us and now he will present in one of the most dynamic categories, especially in these times of digital, the awards for Influencer Crisis Response.
And the nominees are...
Work for home. Spread the word, not germ, with hashtag #DoTheLifeBoy. Commander Copy. Danish Ali, Jazz Care.
So the bronze Effie goes to...
Now this is an award that one can be really happy about because the friends won it. How are you doing? Well, it's not the friend winning the award, it's the team winning the award, but I saw my friend in the campaign. How are you all doing? I can't hear you. Hello? Someone will have to take the lead. Bronze winners, I can't hear you. Connectivity is a problem sometimes, and it is being one today. I'm afraid we couldn't hear you at all, so hopefully we'll get to talk again.
We are doing fine.
Oh, there you are. I can hear you now.
We are doing fine. Very delighted to get this award. And can you hear me now? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you very well. Carry
Hello,
on, sir.
can you hear me? Hello? Hello? I think there's a bit of a lag.
There is. But do say what you were going to say, sir. I'm being told that we've tried our level best to hear you, but that delay is perhaps a bit too long. So let's move on. Thank you very much, and hopefully we'll get to talk again on a better connection.
And now the silver goes to...
कोरोना वायरस की फैलती हुई आग को रोकना हम सब के हाथ में है। घरों के अंदर डटे रह के साबुन से 20 सेकंड हाथ धो के खुद को सेफ करके।
Hello, silver winners.
Hello, hello.
Hello. It's nice to see the whole lot of you.
Hello. Yes.
So you were expecting to win this one, weren't you? Since you're all assembled here.
Yeah, we were pretty sure while we were doing this campaign in the COVID times, we were 100% sure that we were going to win this for Effie as well. So yeah,
fantastic.
And it's not just
not win an award. The commander always wins. Yeah.
It's not just about winning the award, it's about making the change.
Yes, true.
As long as you believe in the commander, I think we'll carry on believing in the commander as well. But your faith is very important. And it shows.
Congratulations, teams.
Congrats, everyone. Congrats. Great work.
Wonderful to see so many of you on a good connection, sounding good. And I'm sure the celebrations will continue long after the call is cut.
Thank you.
For sure.
Take care, guys. Wish you many successes. Good luck.
And now it's time for the gold. And the gold goes to...
Oil first, then shampoo. शैम्पू से पहले सिर्फ 30 मिनट्स लगाएं और शाइनी हेल्दी बाल पाएं। वाटिका हेयर ऑयल्स, फर्स्ट स्टेप टू हेल्दी हेयर।
Hello. My God, you guys are really making the most of it tonight, aren't you? Gold winners, that's a big one. How do you feel?
Thank you so much, Faizan. We feel great, and we're so happy. This campaign is all about, fathers helping out at home. So I have my daughter with me, and I'm helping out with her as well. So
you
very
guys
big
work all year,
congratulations
and
to
it just
everyone.
comes together. At the end of all that effort that you make, just once a year or once a campaign, it's fantastic. It must feel great. I mean, I'm sure you love it when your efforts pay off like this. You get a gold at the end of things. Guys, आवाज आ रही है?
I think the campaign resonated with the masses, and that's why we were able to talk about something that many people did not talk about at that point of time. And especially during COVID times, it was like a moment of realization for everybody. And we were able to sort of communicate that to the right kind of communication. So we're very proud of it. And so congratulations, team, everybody who's involved. Congratulations to us for this win.
I'm sure this win raises the confidence and the spirit of the team. So my personal congratulations to all of you. You guys have done wonderful work this year.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And now I shall pass us back carpet where Afshin.
हमारे पास रेड कार्पेट पे Numan Khan from Dabur, Pakistan. He's the CEO of the company. And let's see what he has to say. Assalamu alaikum, Numan.
Walaikum salam, Afshin. How are you?
It's been quite long. I believe you're stuck in Karachi for quite some time.
Yeah, I mean, I came on Eid just for a week, and it's been 2 months now, and I'm still stuck here because of the travel restrictions back to the UAE.
So, did anything happen during this time? Yeah, something good for your business, or because of this chaos when you got stuck here?
Yeah, I mean, business is going fine because I also am responsible for this market apart from being responsible for a few more markets in the UAE. So business is fine, it's doing well, it's actually getting back on track, things are progressing, economic situation looks better. Recently the budget has been presented and our GDP growth has also seen much better than what was presented last time. So fingers crossed.
Best of luck. Acha, mujhe bataye, Numan, I've got these 4 or 5 terminologies. The first thing which comes to your mind when you hear Effie?
Awards.
Awards?
Recognition.
Okay, pass.
Been there for a long time.
On-ground event?
Activation.
Virtual?
Business as usual.
Numan, one more question, which is a little more before I bid you for farewell. We've heard that you're a professional off-roader, rally rider, right? What is the best or perhaps the most dangerous track you've done that far?
Of the 4 major rallies and the tracks and terrains in Pakistan, my favorite happens to be Jalmaksi. It's a very amazing track. It offers all the terrains and varieties for any off-road racer, rally racer to experience. So it's by far the best and most thrilling as well.
I'm sure none of us knew that Numan has got a passion for it. Numan, हम आपको खाली हाथ नहीं जाने देंगे. It's all about celebrations.
Thanks a lot, Afshin.
We are back on the red carpet and super excited to have Kiran Sardar Kohati. She's the head of media and marketing services at HBL. Hi, Kiran.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How does it feel live to be on a virtual event?
I'm very excited, and it's an opportunity in itself. Being digitally present everywhere for the past 1 year has grown on us. Of course, it does not replace the person-to-person interaction, but this is the best alternate to engage people and get the business going.
You still feel the on-ground event is?
Of course, the experience is, of course, nothing can take place of that experience.
Kiran, so we've found you very work-focused, work-driven that way. Is that true?
Yes, and there are 2 reasons to it. One is intrinsic. I also say the same thing to my students, that your passion should be your profession and your profession should be your passion. And the other is for the organization that you work for and you work in. If the organization provides you with a conducive environment, opportunities, respect and security, it enables you to be driven, to be motivated and to stay focused on what you're doing.
So we've had a lot of serious questions. I'm just going to throw some fun ones. So what comes to your mind when you hear about PAS?
An event जहाँ हम सब गैदर होते हैं साल में एक दफ़ा और अपने जैसों से मिलते हैं.
Okay. Awards.
मुझे चाहिए.
Okay. Effies.
Another feather in the crown of PAS.
On-ground event?
Life.
Virtual event?
काम चलाने के लिए.
Compromise. And okay, so you did fairly well on these ones, yeah. One last thing, just I'm sure आप सबको नहीं पता है, और being on the Facebook, being as one of the Facebook friends of Kiran, I know that she sings beautifully. And we're just going to ask her, request her on the red carpet to sing a few lines for us.
Noor Jahan is my favorite, Madam Noor Jahan. So I'm just going to sing 2 lines of one of her songs. मैं तेरे संग कैसे चलूं सजना, तू समंदर है मैं साहिलों की हवा, मैं तेरे संग कैसे.
Thank you so much, Kiran. It was really fun having you on the show. A little thank you gift from the team Effie. Thank you, everyone.
And now it's time for our next category, which is personal care. And to present the award, we have our very own, very dynamic Ali Rizvi, CEO of What's Next Entertainment. Thank you very much, Ali.
Hello, Faizan. How are you? And hello to all the viewers.
Now, Ali, before you go on and present the award, I know you're a full-time employee of Effie's. What's your part-time job? You don't want to leave that to the imagination.
Well, part-time I work for What's Next. I'm the CEO for What's Next. But let me end you on a secret, Faizan. It's just for the love of the BOGO vouchers. So the more I come, the more vouchers I get. And that's what keeps me bringing back. But thanks to Effie's and the team of PAS for having me. It's a pleasure to be part of this.
Ah, that's a relief. Ali, so the category is personal care and the nominees are?
I'm here to announce the category for personal care and the nominees are...
हाथों की हिफाजत, पाकिस्तान की हिफाजत. Cool 2X.
Looks like there is only one award in this category, and the bronze goes to...
साबुन से हाथ धोना कोरोना वायरस को फैलने से रोक सकता है.
हाथों की हिफाजत, पाकिस्तान की हिफाजत.
Wow, wow, wow. Look at what a day you guys are having. Come on, who are we hearing from this time?
Can you see us?
Yes, all of you. All of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 boxes, and I see many, many people clapping away in that one box at the top. Wonderful. Good representation from the company.
Very nice. Congratulations.
Hello, hi. So excited for this. I mean, I think you see so many people on the screen because so many people have been so passionately a part of this effort, a true call to purpose for the brand. I think, this is the origin of the brand. Lifebuoy was born, more than 100 years ago out of a very similar need, and to live that all over again in times like these and really fulfill the purpose for which the brand was invented in the first place is almost a badge of honor for all of us. And a lot of personal effort has gone into this campaign, into this mission from all of us, and happy to see this rewarded this way.
Fantastic, guys. I really admire the way that you have taken a brand that in my childhood was a carbolic soap and turned it into a premium product which everyone uses and takes a lot of pride in. So great work, guys. Thank you very much. I'm confident that this is not the last time we're meeting tonight, but who knows? The awards shall carry on. Congratulations on the bronze win. Congratulations, team. We'll now go back to Ali to present the nominees and winners for our next category, which is Influencer Marketing.
Oh boy, it seems like they've given me the category with most number of nominations and awards. And the nominations are...
Jazz Pakistan's #1. Ragda versus New Aerial Tagda. HBL PSL, Jeet Ki Jang. Sunsilk Sundays with Hania Amir. Let's Solero it. Always Azad. Hashtag Vatika First.
Well, the first award is a bronze, and it goes to...
ये है HBL PSL जीत की जंग.
Now, one thing that really strikes me is how celebrities have come into the fray and have started being a part of so many marketing exercises. Congratulations, guys. You've made the internet stars work for you. Well, not just internet, cricket stars and all sorts of stars. And I see that we're joined by even more people than last time.
Yeah, thank you, Effie. I'd like to thank Team Symmetry, Mindshare, all our partners who help us produce this great show. Generally, I am in this world full of interesting FMCGs and telcos. Banks are often coming out with boring content, but I guess we've changed the perception there.
There you have, certainly. A lot's changed in these past couple of years, I must say. You know, the way we think about advertising and marketing has changed, and I think it's the circumstances more than any other factor that's made them that way. Would you agree?
Absolutely. Can't agree more with you. The circumstances even this time, the HBL PSL show that we've made is a testament of the fact that more content is needed from players like HBL.
Certainly. And you guys have played your part. I'm not sure if we'll meet again tonight, but it looks like we might. Thank you very much, guys. Wish you all the success, and congratulations on your innovations paying off in the way that they have.
We have a second bronze in the category, and it goes to...
रगड़ा वर्सेस नया एरियल तगड़ा.
नया और पहले से बेहतर एरियल, जिसका डबल एक्शन फॉर्मूला करे गहराई से सफाई सिर्फ एक धुलाई में.
You guys are like what should we say, Maradona at the '86 World Cup, Zidane in '98. It's turning out quite well for your team, isn't it?
Yay!
It's really interesting. One shout out to all our agency partners for putting off some amazing campaigns. I think it resonated super well.
It is really close to our hearts.
Super close to all our hearts. And again, a big shout out to everybody who was involved in this campaign. I think we pulled it off great. It was a super hit with consumers, and I think it's showcasing in the results as well. So once again, thank you guys.
Strong, motivated teams do make powerful brands, and you guys have shown that you're one of those.
Thank you.
I'm sorry if I spoke over anybody, but it's a little hard to, coordinate one's efforts with slow internet here and there. I'm listening. दोबारा फरमाइए. If you could repeat what you were saying, because we didn't hear you the first time properly.
Tanya, you'll have to go again. Tanya
Please,
can
Tanya.
hear me.
Sure, guys. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can, Tanya. We would love to hear you
Loud
again.
and clear.
Yes, yes.
So big shout out to the whole team for pulling off such a successful campaign. I think the fact that it's showcasing in the results that we have and the recognition that we're getting on such a platform is a great one. So I think once again, all our agency partners and the full team, huge congratulations, and hopefully we bring to life much more bigger and better campaigns in the future. Absolutely.
I wouldn't put it past you. I wouldn't put it past your team. Many congratulations again. Good that
Thank you so much.
we've been in touch so many times tonight. Adab and shukriya.
We'll still be in touch, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Inshallah, we will be. Look forward to seeing you guys again.
Now it's turn for the silver, and the silver goes to...
Oh, hey, congratulations. It's a silver.
Hello.
बाकी सब कहाँ गए भाई? पहले तो काफी लोग थे.
ये सारे छुपे हुए हैं फिलहाल.
अपने शोर से जाहिर कर दें कि वो सब हैं मौजूद. Fantastic.
Okay.
Well, your energies are on open display. Good to see.
Well, yes.
So, Faizan, can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay, great. So, very excited to win this. This campaign was a task and a half, very unconventional.
Really?
It was not a regular campaign जो कि पहले से shoot हुई भी होती है. हफ्ते में हम trends देख रहे थे, script लिख रहे थे, और हानिया, उष्णा, आयमा इन सब के साथ हम shoots कर रहे थे.
Really?
So hence it hit the right spot also. So I want to thank, besides the team, I want to thank Team Reactivate, our digital agency partner, Mint PR for managing the entire talent, and everybody who's involved in this project. So yes, we feel extremely excited and very, very happy to win this.
May your strong team get even stronger, guys. Thank you very much. And congratulations again.
Final is the Effie Gold, and the gold goes to...
Oil first, then shampoo. शैम्पू से पहले सिर्फ 30 मिनट्स लगाएं और शाइनी हेल्दी बाल पाएं. वाटिका हेयर ऑयल्स, फर्स्ट स्टेप टू हेल्दी हेयर.
Hello.
Vatika being the marketer is doing
Body
really
Beat
well.
PR Gold winners. How are you doing?
Oh my God! Yay!
This must feel especially good, doesn't it?
Close one.
It's a big one.
What?
Super happy, guys. Super happy.
We are over the moon right now. It's just wonderful to feel so recognized and appreciated, and it's really great. So thank you very much.
May this encourage you to do great things.
Thank you.
And congratulations to all the team members that we cannot see.
Yeah, it's all about how you think differently and how you take the marketing, to overall marketing to next level. We being the first hair oil brand in the entire market, who has won all and taken out, this campaign.
That's something.
And also how you execute it. So, the execution was pretty simple, but it made us one.
I think Vatika has proved its position as the market leader in the market and now in the hair oil industry.
Well, the best part of it is that your joy is tangible. Wish you many successes, guys. You're fantastic, and for all the people that we cannot see, congratulations to them too.
Yes, thank you very much on their behalf as well. And thank you, Effie, for the recognition.
Yes.
You'll always get that for the good work that you do, guys.
Thank you so much.
Achhi cheez kabhi nahi chupti. Our presenter for the next two categories in tonight's awards is someone who is fearless, independent, dynamic, and brings much of her own personal and professional flair to our creative industry, which is much better off since she's been a part of it. Please welcome Farah Saeed.
well, Faizan. How are you? What a beautiful set.
So, over to you for the next two awards categories. What will those be?
This is a category that's really dear to my heart. It is e-commerce, and the nominees are...
Hashtag work for home. Happiness at your doorstep.
And there can only be one winner. It's a bronze this time, and the Effie goes to...
So let's see how Team Reactivate reacts. Hi guys. बहुत मुबारक हो सबको. Yeah, that's like a real cricket chakka celebration, you know, from the pavilion. We can't hear the guys in the pavilion all sitting all together. Yes, now we can.
Yeah, hi. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Okay. So this feels great. I think this award is very special for us. Before, I think COVID, e-commerce never existed for Walls, and it actually put us on the map. So great thank you for the entire team to make that happen, and inshallah more success to e-commerce for Walls. And definitely we had a great time doing all the campaigns, and I think all COVID projects will be very special for us. So thank you so much. Reactivate all team members to really, you know, hit the right relevant e-commerce platform during COVID times. So thank you all.
Long may you hit the right note every time, guys. Take care. It could not have been easy to get this right the way you guys got it, and many congratulations to all of you.
Let's see who's in the running for this one.
Sarf Ramzan. Sunlight itna zyada. Every floor is a playground. Ragda versus Naya Aerial Tagda. Touch of Downy. Jarasim ghar ke bahar. Watch your hands.
The first award in this category is a bronze, and the award goes to... अब सनलाइट 2-in-1 दे 100 ग्राम ज्यादा पाउडर, यानी ज्यादा सफाई बेहतरीन महक के साथ. सनलाइट 2-in-1 दे इतना ज्यादा.
Duafan! Oh my God! There you are, bronze winner this time. Hey. How are you doing? Cheers to you guys.
Wow. This is, this is a this was a very fun campaign to work on. I think, the whole comic element and a very different, way to talk about the category. I think just feeling very proud of the entire team. I think, there were some real insights there that made this such an interesting and sticky campaign. I have the team here, the entire team that made it possible. But I think special shout out to Seher because she wrote this, and I think it's one of the most memorable pieces of advertising that we've put out there in recent times. So well done, team.
Fantastic. Congratulations. I can't hear everyone, but I could hear you perfectly. There's the noise.
Looks like we've got another bronze, and the winner is...
जब 99.9% जर्म्स का खात्मा हो तो हर फर्श बना एक प्लेग्राउंड. पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 फ्लोर क्लीनर अब 3x पावर के साथ. डेटॉल.
Hello, BBDO. It's a bronze for you guys.
Hello, everybody. Hi, how are you doing?
Fantastically well. Has it sunk in?
It has, absolutely. I can't hear everybody else. I can just hear myself here. So I don't know if you can hear me, Faizan.
We can hear you loud and clear, sir.
Oh, great, great. So I thank you, everybody, for this. Thank you, Effie. Thank you, Paz. I think we couldn't have done it without our creative partners, BBDO, my whole team. Obviously, they're really, really happy to have won this. It's a privilege, again, to work on that all. Thank you.
Thank you very much and wish you many other successes. Who knows how the night might turn out. But do the ladies want to say anything, add to what he's already said?
Yes, I think this was just an incredible campaign to work on. The fact that it was so fun and exciting, it was just a very interesting approach that we took. But yeah, it was a great experience working on this.
And especially given that, cleaning products were all the rage, especially in this COVID period, the competition must have been really hard and you must have been aware of it throughout, no?
Yeah, definitely.
All your competitors were...
Just the fact that everything was so scary, it was really interesting to take a fun and friendly approach for a change.
Long may your innovation pay off. Thank you very much, and we might see you again.
So after 2 bronzes, we're skipping the silver, but we've got 2 golds in this category. And the first Gold Effie Award winner is...
मेरा पुराना डिटर्जेंट अधूरी सफाई देता था। फिर मैंने एरियल टच ऑफ डाउनी ट्राई किया और मैं तो हैरान ही रह गई। अब एरियल टच ऑफ डाउनी से मिली मुझे कंप्लीट सफाई।
Congratulations, Adcom! Gold winners this time! And the faces are just beginning to pop up. Good news brings everybody out, doesn't it? And you guys must be getting used to this by now. Quite a few times we've met already. Well, just don't get tired of winning. Victory might come to you again tonight. But let's hear from someone. Let's hear the sentiment that's being felt on that side of the camera.
Yeah, I think, hi guys, can you hear us? Don't want another glitch this time. But I think, again, congratulations team. Touch of Downy, I think, is a very special brand, special piece of our brand. Favorite for all. I think this campaign was, again, a special one, executed with complete excellence. So big shout out to the full team and our agency.
Wish you all the success, guys. Wish you all the success. I'm enjoying this. I'm really enjoying all your successes. Let's move on, ladies and gentlemen, to our next award.
The second gold Effie goes to...
मेरा पुराना डिटर्जेंट अधूरी सफाई देता था। फिर मैंने एरियल टच ऑफ डाउनी ट्राई किया और मैं तो हैरान ही रह गई। अब एरियल टच ऑफ डाउनी से मिली मुझे कंप्लीट सफाई।
ये इन्हीं को जा रहा है। All right, Team Ariel. Congratulations. I see no team. I just see 2 people so far. But I hope others will join in.
Hello.
Hi.
The second gold Effie goes to...
Team Ariel. The expressions didn't change. Did they hear themselves winning? You see, many people are watching on YouTube.
There's a lot of noise, but we're really happy for this win. Sana, you'd like to say something?
Yeah, I'm tempted to say this one line that I think would make a lot of sense right now. It is, तो हो जाए मुकाबला.
तो हो जाए मुकाबला. मुकाबला तो आप आज जीत गए. बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. और वसीम भाई भी शामिल थे उसमें.
I think there are a lot of people in this campaign that have worked hard, and I think a lot of people couldn't join. But this is a team effort, and congrats to everyone, the PNG team and the agency team. Thank you so much.
Congratulations to everyone. All the best, guys. Many congratulations. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to introduce our next set of categories: marketing innovations, solutions, and topical marketing crisis response. And to present these awards, please welcome our special guest from New York, the President and CEO of Effie Worldwide, Tracy Alford. Hi, Tracy. Thank you for being here today. Hope you've been well.
Hi everyone. I'm super excited to be here.
On behalf of Effie Pakistan, thanks for such a great compliment. And we are proud to be part of this big family and playing our role in it. You know, while I was going through your profile, I noticed that you truly you've had a global career with some of the leading companies like Cadbury, Shell, etc., in countries like the UK, France, Singapore, United States, and all at a very senior position. So what motivated you to opt for Effie Worldwide after all of that, which is not for profit? It's a non-profit organization.
Well, I think Effie offers a number of things to a marketing practitioner. I think the first thing for me was it's truly global. We touch over 125 countries around the world. It's a truly recognized and high-profile brand. I think that's the first thing. Second is the people. Undoubtedly, across the world, you know, we connect with senior, amazing, and incredibly talented individuals, and there's nothing better than that when we're in a people business. And I think finally, you know, as a practicing marketing individual, you know, marketeers are there to grow businesses, and at the root of everything that Effie does is to ensure that the next generation learns how to do it even better than the last. So brand, global, people, and growth.
Thank you very much. And now for the awards. The category is Marketing Innovation Solutions. I believe this is the new category that Effie introduced this year.
Yes, this is a new category and one that helps us acknowledge not only the communication parts of marketing, but goes beyond the reward, breakthrough ideas in packaging, distribution, channel, use of technology, consumer engagement, and product development. I mean, it goes on and on. So quite an important category for the program. And as I said before, essential to see all the parts of what a marketeer does. The nominees in this category are
Munchies, Summer Virtual Events.
There is only one winner, and that is a bronze. And the award goes to Summer Virtual Events by Jag Broadcasting.
And let's welcome Team Summer, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Woo!
I guess we can take this liberty since we have our own floor.
Absolutely,
So
and we can meet.
We can meet finally.
In person for a change.
So, can I have this?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
It's your award, you deserve it.
So I would like to give this to my team because they deserve it more than any of us do. So here you go, Mr. Nadeem Ehsan, Asif,
Gentlemen.
Akil Bhai, Amer Ali. And I would like to thank you to our CEO, Naved Siddiqui, for unparalleled guidance and the support that he gave to us and the confidence that he gave to us that we can create something of this sort.
He's quite a leader, really.
He's quite a leader. And in the last, not the least, these four gentlemen and the team behind in the graphics, the team at broadcast, the team at all the other departments.
Virtual reality
they are
here?
actually the stars who are actually not here, the people who are standing behind the cameras. They have been working tirelessly since the pandemic has hit us, and they have been able to create this kind of a product which stands out for all of us. We are proud of it.
Guys, we are proud of you.
For everybody.
We're proud that you've connected us to the creative world tonight.
This was just a try, what we were trying to do. We have still got a lot to achieve. These are just the baby steps. We're just going to move forward, more things to come in the future.
Quite a baby step.
In the last but not the least, I would like to thank you, Mr. Qamar Abbas and Afshin Rizavi,
certainly,
for the confidence that they have shown to us, because it was all Effie's 2020 where we started this. Once we did Effie's 2020, then it was the other projects. So thank you very much.
I'm glad they motivated you to do something new, guys.
They actually did. Thank you very much,
Brings your talent out, brings it forth.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Bahut shukriya.
All right, thank you.
Congratulations to our incredible winners. Love these guys for putting me out here and in touch with the rest of the world. And now, Tracy will present the award for our next category, which is Topical Marketing Crisis Response.
I believe this is one of the most popular categories. Here, the nominees are
Coke for everyone. हाथों की हिफाजत, पाकिस्तान की हिफाजत. Work for home. ईदी पैसा. होगा सेफ पाकिस्तान. Awakening hope through the power of human connection. Jazz. Padho. Open like never before. Shop nearby. Chamakte Sitare.
the Effie Bronze goes to not one but two campaigns. Lipton Awakening Hope Through Power of Human Connection by Unilever Pakistan, and JWT and Coke for Everyone by the Coca-Cola Company and Ogilvy Pakistan. Congratulations.
जगाएं उम्मीद, खुशियों के सिप लेकर. लिप्टन, जगाओ उम्मीद, साथ रहकर.
इस मुश्किल से हर लड़ने वाले के नाम, जो तन्हा है, जो साथ है, दोस्तों, घर वालों, कुछ जान पहचान वाले.
Hello, Lipton. How are you guys? Congratulations on the win. We'll keep on meeting, won't we? And we won't tire of it.
Yeah, we won't tire all night. We're waiting for these awards all night.
You guys are in Formula One terms Lewis Hamilton over the past 7 years. Really, you know.
I think all credit goes to the JWT team who was helping us throughout this campaign, pushing us throughout this campaign to do something different, think out of the box. Sarah, Yavar, the team at Symmetry, the team at Walnut, the team at Mindshare, everyone.
Some wonderful people together.
Ale especially, Rouge, everyone from the team who helped us bring this together. Thank you all. Thank you to everyone in the team here, Faizan, Farheen, thank you for helping us make this happen. And looking forward to lots more.
Thank you everyone. Wonderful partnership.
बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो आप सबको. All right, winners, how are you? Hello.
What are you announcing here? Are you? Is this Ogilvy?
Yeah.
Someone take the lead.
Okay, I'll take the lead. Hi.
Hi.
I think I'll speak on behalf of everyone and say that we're all very, very excited, and this award is really a testament to the system coming together to really create magic. And so I want to thank Starcom, Soho, Digits, and Kinetic for making this campaign come to life and to really open like never before. So thank you, and very excited.
I think good people coming together on projects.
So and Coke rocks. Mags, Ishan, mine, Hamza.
Hamza Ahmed, I love you. Thanks for everything. Hope for everyone.
Me, all of you guys.
Yeah, for all the people who are here, mine, Hamza.
Got it.
I think that's way, all of them.
Well, congratulations to everyone that I can hear and not hear. May you have a great night, and may we meet again tonight.
The next award in the category is a gold, and what a coincidence. 2 winners again. Edie Paisa by Easy Paisa and Ogilvy, Pakistan, and Life Boys Hatun Ki Hifasat, Pakistan Ki Hifasat by Unilever Pakistan and Mullenlow Rolf. Congratulations.
So they brought back the spirit of Eid by making a small change that made a really big statement by changing their brand from Easy Pesa to Eidi Pesa.
साबुन से हाथ धोना कोरोना वायरस को फैलने से रोक सकता है।
हाथों की हिफाजत, पाकिस्तान की हिफाजत।
Many congratulations, guys. What shall I call you? I don't even know. You guys are like English patient at the 97 Oscars. Sweeping the accolades.
Yes.
What a great day you're all having. And this time you've got a gold.
It feels great. I mean, I think, it's all thanks to this amazing team. But again, I mean, cheering for winning tropical marketing for COVID, it sounds a little weird. So, I think that, our job was actually to rise up to the challenge and do what we did last year, which is take a stance and talk about washing hands with soap, any soap. It is unprecedented in the marketing world. It was unprecedented for us as well. But I think, the team, came together, decided it was the right thing to do. And yes, as long as we are fulfilling that purpose, that's the real win. But that doesn't stop us from cheering for this one as well.
Yes.
You had a noble purpose and you had success. I'm so happy to see that. And I think if even a few people, and I'm sure there weren't just a few people who benefited from this campaign and, were given this message through this campaign, if even a few people actually heeded your advice, I think you've done a lot of good for our world. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
And now let's meet the team from Easy Pesa. Hello, gold winners. How are you?
Welcome back.
I'm also celebrating with you because these are all partly my successes as well. I'm a part of this industry.
No, thank you so much.
And I see so many friends, and every time we go on to the winners, that feeling it.
No, thank you so much for keeping the enthusiasm, and you were doing a great job. And this category, winning for this campaign, especially, it's more important because this was a campaign that, it was really needed at that time. We were all locked in COVID, and Eid was being spent, in our houses. So we really wanted to do something. Hani, you were saying something, please, Hani, if you can say what you were saying last time. Sorry, I got cut.
Yeah, no, I think I spoke too soon, but I was just trying to recognize the agencies' work. Both the creative agencies and the media buying agencies did an outstanding job. We were very blessed to have both of them partner on this campaign, Ogilvy and Starcom. This was a really unique, special campaign for us because it sort of integrated the product essence with the need of the consumers at that time. Because, like Arsalan explained, everyone was spending Eid at home, alone, away from their families, and Easy Pesa, thought that it would be great if we could bring them together. If they couldn't share Eid in person with each other, then they could do it through our platform, and that really ignited a conversation on our social platforms. And I'm so glad the jury recognized, all the hard work that went behind this campaign.
Yeah.
We'd like to thank, our agency partners, obviously, and our team, Zainab from the brand team, Moez, Saud from the digital marketing team, Asad Askari, who's here, amazing, from the brand team again, and all of our creative as well as media buying partners. Vex and Naved and Fiza are here. I'd like them to say something as well about this campaign because Eidi Pesa was, their brainchild.
Well, guys,
I just want to say this campaign was
it was the right time to do something so brilliant. It was something very simple, only digital. Our creative minds like Vex came up with a great idea. Our brave minds like AZ, Zainab, and Asad, allowed us to do what we wanted to do. And I think in the end it paid off. So I think it's hats off to everyone. And thank you especially to Easy Pesa and Aslan and all for giving us that space to do such great creative work.
Guys, long may you continue to change the landscape with your innovations. Congratulations to all of you. And my only fear is that we'll meet again. Until that happens, I'll move on to Tracy. Thanks, Tracy. But before we say a final goodbye, if you could share with us, what is the single biggest agenda on your checklist for the Effies in 2022?
We want to continue to evolve our Best of the Best program. As you know, all gold winners and brands from around the world are eligible. And we also want to make sure that we keep our categories relevant so we can continue to innovate and stay at pace with the industry and have continued learnings.
Thank you so much, Tracy, for being with us. And we're hoping to see you very soon in Pakistan.
Thank you so much for having me. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I will be there absolutely as soon as I can. I want you to all celebrate. Winning an Effie is such an achievement. It's the gold standard of effectiveness around the world, and you are part of our community. I can't wait to see you again and have some wonderful Pakistani food. So stay safe, enjoy, and celebrate. Congratulations.
And that brings us neatly to the end of another segment in tonight's awards. And as I'd mentioned earlier, every stage we're going to keep looking at the scorecard. And here's the agency scorecard first. Adcom leading the battle with 22. Ogilvy Pakistan has got 18. Manhattan Communications, same score, 18 points. Symmetry Group has got 16. Team Reactivate has got 10, as does BBDO. Same score, 10 points. And moving on, the Marketeer scorecard. P&G leading the battle with 34. Unilever Pakistan with 18. Telenor Pakistan has got 14. Service Tires has got 8. And Unity Foods have got 6, as does Shalimar Hospital. So that's how the scorecard is looking at the moment. We'll keep coming back to this to see how this shapes up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go on to the red carpet and see what's going on there.
We're back on the red carpet, and now with me, I have a very beautiful, very talented CEO of JWT Grey, Sara Qureshi. Hi, Sara.
Hi, Afshin. How are you?
I'm good. And I can see that you finally managed to grab a cup of tea from the Lipton counter.
Yes. Finally, some much-needed refreshment.
Yes, thank you. So, Sara, on this red carpet, we're having a mix of questions. I'm not going to ask you what you're wearing and all that stuff, because you are the people who make brands. So I'm going to ask you questions which are more substantial for us. So you're the CEO of the company, and we hardly see women up to that level up. What could be the reason behind?
I think great question. I think for us, for me personally, it would be so exciting to see more women rise up in advertising. You know, we have seen some really successful women climb up the corporate ladder, more so on the brand side and on the client side, and definitely very few at the agency side. I think there are a lot of reasons. It's never just one thing. We tend to lose a lot of amazing talent. You know, when girls come into the advertising industry, they're brimming with talent and creativity and excitement. We tend to lose them sometimes to marriage. Those that, you know, kind of stay on after in their new roles in marriage. Then when they have children, we see another kind of decline there. And then, you know, we just don't see them a lot in the business side. We see a lot more female talent thrive creatively. So, you know, on the creative side, you have some amazing creative examples around you. Even tonight, you'll see them and we'll celebrate them. But I personally would like to see more women business leaders on the agency side. And I think we have to come together collectively to keep that talent in, to nurture it, to develop policies that help us find flexible ways of making the challenges that they face in their lives, because it will happen. It is a part of all our lives. We can't also say no to marriages and no to children. These are all that's not possible, and we'd never want to do that. So it has to be a concerted effort. It has to be a change in mindset. I think in the past year and a half with COVID, we have seen some of those changes happen. A lot of the bigger companies and the FMCGs have long been doing flexible working, have been bringing and providing daycare facilities, because they've known the value and the talent that a woman brings to the table. But unfortunately, we haven't seen that happen on the advertising side. I think the real crux of the reason is that women make natural, empathetic managers. They are, great at multitasking. We do it every day between children and parents and husbands and work. There's no reason for them to not succeed. So I'm hoping to drive this, at least in my company, to retain the element of flexibility, agility, let more people across the board kind of choose how they work, because ultimately the end product is all we care about. If you manage to deliver that in 5 hours, fantastic. So I think your question is a very substantial one. It's one that the industry has to come together to fix.
I agree with you. I think it needs a concentrated effort, and on the women's part as well.
On the women's part as well. I think you made a fantastic point.
So what comes to your mind? These are like one-liners. What comes to your mind when I say virtual awards?
Effie.
Okay, what? Pass?
Oh my God, that's a loaded one. So for me, pass is actually of Sheen and Kamar. So, but I can't think of a single word. But I do think when I think of pass, I think of pioneers in bringing the industry together onto one platform.
Okay, Effie's.
Awards.
On-ground event.
Oh, it's like a beautiful memory.
Jury session.
Fun. Learning.
Thank you so much, Sara. It was wonderful to have you here.
Wow, Sara Qureshi, always a pleasure to hear her speak. She's so charismatic and graceful. She really brings something to the industry. And I agree with what she's saying about women doing things perhaps even better sometimes. I've seen female film directors sweep all the top accolades in the film industry of late. We've seen female managers rise to the top of companies and do extremely well and bring a certain sensitivity to industries that they were lacking before. But having said that, it's now time for us to speak to a man who got me involved in this whole racket. I'm talking about Mr. Qamar Abbas, the Executive Director of the PAS, Pakistan Advertisers Society. And let's have him say a few words. He's got many people to thank.
Good evening, everyone. This year, once again, welcome to the virtual Effie Pakistan Awards night. I'm enjoying my kebab and this malai tikka, and actually made in Shan masala, with a super delicious plum chutney. I wish all of you could have been here with me, but next year most definitely. To me, receiving any kind of award is just a very small part. It's the spirit of the competition, the spirit of doing better year on year, and most importantly, celebrating your own work and that of your peers is what makes an award program an award program. This year, I have some special mentions. These categories and entrants in them survived 2 tough rounds, making it to the finals. But unfortunately, were not able to win an award, as to win an award, a minimum score is required. The categories are Apps and Software, Beverages Hot, Beverages Cold, Passion for Pakistan, and Renaissance. Now, before I move on to the next segment, I have a lot of people to thank, starting with Naved Siddiqui, who's the CEO of Sama TV, He was once again at the forefront. Without his partnership, to be honest, we never could have pulled this thing off. And of course, his super dedicated team. My special thanks to Amir Ali, who's the Director Sales, Ali Imran, our Executive Producer, Shahidur Rahman, Director Operations, Nadeem Ehsan, General Manager Operations, Syed Akil Agha, who's the General Manager Creative, Muhammad Asif, who's the Senior General Manager Creative, and Mahim Meher, Editor Sama Digital, and their entire crew. I said it last year, and I want to say it again. I've worked with a lot of people, but these people are exceptional. Now, there were the others who believed that the show must go on. Unilever and Coca-Cola. Our title sponsors, Shan Foods and Jubilee Life Insurance, our co-sponsors, Cadbury Mondelez, our chocolate partner. Also, my special thanks to Jafaji's, who partnered with us to bring the jury sessions. I would also like to acknowledge Ogilvy, our official creative agency. Asim and Naved and your entire team, you guys are always there for us. And by the way, let me congratulate you and Telenor here for bringing in the first Grand Prix for Pakistan. I think your partnership rocks and it's amazing. And now our media partners, Jung Media Group, FM Radio 191, FHM and Wow 360. I would also like to thank Amreli Steels, Dizato and Bogo. Thank you guys for partnering with us. All of these, all our partners and sponsors were our partners in crime. These companies and behind them, most importantly, people, they believe in us and share our passion. These are the people who truly are our assets and the assets of the industry. A huge round of applause, virtual applause for them. And finally, a big thanks to Faizan and our experts in the commentary box, Atiya Zaidi and Sheikh Adil Hussain. To be honest, we are surrounded and very lucky to be surrounded by people like them who are always there for us. Last, but certainly not the least, a big thanks to my super teammate, Sheen Rizal. Although we say that no one is indispensable, but trust me, she definitely is. So thanks once again, Sheen, for holding the fort. And then I have Mariam Gora. I have no words to express how dedicated and self-driven she is. A big thanks to her. And last but not the least, my rock star of past, who's Gopal Govind. He holds the fort behind and works behind the scenes. So now with all the acknowledgements done, I come to this segment, which is the most coveted past Lifetime Achievement Award. And I now invite my chairman and the Chief Commercial Officer of Jazz, Asif Aziz, to do the honors. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the rest of the evening and congrats to all the winners.
Assalamu alaikum everybody. Last few years have been challenging for all, but not more so for our marketers than anyone else. The world of advertising has been moving at a faster pace than at any time in our history. Today, marketers have multiple channels and platforms to communicate their message. So it is a critical skill to understand the difference and importance of each channel. Here, using data and analysis can give you vital insights. Tomorrow's brands will not be built using television alone, but several digital platforms. Succinctly communicating your message in a matter of seconds and tailoring it to your platform will define your brand. We will have to adopt our approach to the target audience and make it relevant to what they are using. The emergence of this new digital media has allowed marketers to create engaging and personalized content relevant to their customers. The future will be about leveraging new technologies to develop meaningful stories. This immersive and engaging content is why today video content has become one of the hottest properties in advertising. And now it's time for the PAS Lifetime Achievement Award. This year, it makes me proud to give this award to the person who contributed immensely towards the growth of the industry. Beyond his business interests, he's a person who's made Pakistan's marketing and advertising visible on international platforms. A man of substance, a doer, the one you can always count on.
Sarmad Ali Group Managing Director and President Revenue Cluster, Jung Media Group. His early education was from Cathedral School, FC College, and he finished his higher education from Villanova University, Pennsylvania, USA. He is currently working with the largest media group of Pakistan, the Jung Group. And before that, he has also been with some of the leading ad agencies in Pakistan, including Saatchi & Saatchi. He joined Jung Group in 1993 and in 1997 became Jung Group's Executive Director for Marketing, before becoming its Managing Director in 2005. With more than 30 years experience in marketing, advertising and media management, today he is the face synonymous with the newspaper industry in Pakistan. He has introduced the pioneering concepts in newspaper marketing that includes QR codes in classifieds, augmented reality, virtual reality, and other such innovations in the newspaper marketing business. All this has won him the international and national acclaim, including the Van Ifra's Asian Media Award for Best in Newspaper Marketing in 2016, and his augmented reality initiative, Jung Real, won Van Ifra's Best Innovation New Product in 2017. Sarmad's innovation also won Jung Group the ECI Media and SARC Media Award for the innovation brought in print. He has served as the president of MAP, the Marketing Association of Pakistan, thrice, and he has been the treasurer and honorary secretary of Management Association of Pakistan. He also serves on the governing body of the Intellectual Property Organization, Cabinet Division, Government of Pakistan, and is also on the board of directors of the Associated Press of Pakistan. He continues to serve on the advisory board of Pakistan Effie Awards. He has the honor of bringing the largest advertising congress of Asia, Ad Asia, back to Pakistan 2019 as its chair. In 1999, he was awarded the Marketing Excellence Award from Marketing Association of Pakistan. Not only that, but in 2007, he got the Asian Brand Leadership Award from the Asian Brand Congress in Mumbai, India. In 2013, his services and contributions were recognized at the World Marketing Summit Kuala Lumpur as being amongst the most influential and talented CMOs in the region. In 2019, he was bestowed with the AFA Special Merit Award from the Asian Federation of Advertising Associations. Sarmad Ali was conferred Sitara Imtiaz for his contributions towards the newspaper industry in 2013. Sarmad has also served as a jury member at various national and international advertising and marketing awards. He is also the president of International Advertising Association's Pakistan chapter and member of its global board of directors. As president of IAA Pakistan chapter, he launched Pledge of Positivity and Let's Advertise Again campaigns after the first wave of COVID-19 in 2020. Presently, he serves as the president of All Pakistan Newspaper Society, the APNS, where he has also served in the past as its Secretary General and Joint Secretary. Sarmad Ali contributed towards getting September 26th declared as a National Newspaper Relationship Day. Also conceived and executed the first ever South Asia Media Summit in 2013 at Islamabad. Ladies and gentlemen, Sarmad Ali.
It gives me an extreme honor to welcome Sarmad Ali to collect this award.
I'm extremely honored today to be receiving the prestigious PAS Lifetime Achievement Award, and I'm humbled at the recognition bestowed upon me by the Pakistan Advertisers Society. As I stand here and look back at my journey of more than 35 years, I remember the challenges that I've faced. But it was these challenges that strengthened me and made me what I am today. Getting this award would not have been possible without the inspiration I've received from my mentors in the newspaper, media and the advertising fraternity, and the support that I've got from my colleagues. From my mentors, I learned to think outside the box and to redefine the boundaries of the industry that I've been part of for so many years. from your colleagues, I've derived the strength to challenge myself and perform better at each step. I sincerely thank my mentors and my team for helping me reach a stage where I can proudly hold up this award as a mark of not only my, but our achievements. And because of this, I dedicate the award to the young Geo family as well as the newspaper industry that I have come to represent. On a closing note, all I would like to say is just go out there, break the rules, break the mold as I did, and reinvent not only yourself, but your businesses as well. This is even more important today than it was a year and a half ago. Just go out, break the mold, break the rules, and be yourself. Thank you very much.
I'd like to thank our jury chair, Nadeem Hussain, and all the jurors who helped define the Effies tonight. And I'd like to thank all the presenters as well, and a huge congratulations to all the winners.
Wonderful to see those two high achievers of their respective fields together in one frame. But before we move on to the next segment, I would like to invite one of the stalwarts of our industry, Chairman Shan Foods, Mr. Sikandar Sultan, to say a few words. Please welcome.
I welcome all the participants in the Effie Award 2021. Congratulations to all the winners who have just displayed good advertising over the year. And hopefully those who did not make it next year, inshallah, they should be able to participate in a better, more vigorous manner. Digital media has proved to be one of the turning points in our marketing and creating brand loyalties. I am sure that this is the way forward, and hopefully these awards will create a better medium for the future.
Very good to hear from you, sir. And now it's time for our next category, seasonal marketing. And to introduce you to the nominees and present the award, we have someone who is himself a highly seasoned global marketer, author of Wall Street Journal bestseller Quantum Marketing, named as the most innovative CMOs in the world by Business Insider, recognized by Forbes as one of the world's top 5 most influential CMOs, part of the CMO Club Hall of Fame. And I can go on and on, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome the Chief Marketing and Communications Officer and President, Healthcare Business, MasterCard, and the President of World Federation of Advertisers, Raja Manar.
Hello everyone. It's absolutely a pleasure and a delight to be with you all this evening. I wish I could be there in person, but at least I'm glad that I am there with you all remotely, dialing in from Cincinnati, Ohio. Very much looking forward to this evening, and let's get started.
So before we get you to announce the awards, sir, it would be a disservice to all those watching if we didn't pick your brains about a few interesting things. You mind?
Yes, of course. Please go ahead.
Let me start with this. Do you really think marketing is in crisis today?
Yes. Unfortunately, marketing is in a deep existential crisis. On the one hand, there were a lot of surveys which were done amongst CEOs. And an overwhelming majority of more than 70% of the CEOs have indicated that they don't have confidence in their CMOs or in their marketing teams to be able to drive growth. Now, that is a disaster. Consequently, a number of CMO roles are being eliminated. And these are not at some obscure small industrial companies which barely do any marketing, but I'm talking about blue chip packaged goods companies like Johnson & Johnson. That is a worry. The second aspect is, in order to drive growth, for example, many CEOs are bringing in a new suite of executives at the C-suite level. You got chief revenue officers, chief growth officers, chief customer officers. Now just think about it. If you take away growth, revenue, and customers, what else is marketing supposed to do? Third, many CEOs actually have fragmented the function of marketing. We used to always learn about the 4 P's of marketing. But today, product is not done by marketing for most companies. Pricing is not done by marketing. Place, which is distribution, is not done by marketing. Marketing is barely hanging on to one of the 4 P's, and that is promotions. Now, which is not a good state of affairs. And therefore I say marketing is in a deep state of existential crisis.
So talk about your prophecy. The 5th paradigm of marketing is emerging. What is this 5th paradigm and how do you see it impacting the advertisers? Will it be able to take the marketeers out of the crisis?
Marketing had been evolving right since antiquity. It actually started more than 2,000 years back that we could actually track back to. Evidence of marketing was found in the ruins of Pompeii. And this was not just any marketing, but it was targeted marketing and even location-based marketing in a rather rudimentary fashion, but it was still there. The concept was there. From then on, marketing just kept getting evolved. Every time there are a couple of technologies that come up, marketing gets ushered in to the next paradigm. Right now, we are in the 4th paradigm of marketing. Now, we are at the verge of being disrupted again. While in the previous paradigms, there were about a couple of technologies each time that disrupted marketing and pushed it into the next level, this time, there are more than 24 technologies that are going to vastly disrupt marketing at an unprecedented scale. You have got AI, AR, VR, Internet of Things, smart speakers, wearables, blockchains, 5G telecommunications, 3D printing, autonomous driving vehicles. The list goes on and on and on. And each one of these technologies is going to really bring about a dramatic change. And marketing is going to come into the 5th paradigm. So this is the 5th paradigm. And in 5th paradigm, all the practices, strategies, concepts, and frameworks that we have depended on so much will totally collapse. Marketing needs to be reinvented. It needs to be reimagined because the past ways of doing marketing will simply not work. And this new way of doing marketing in the 5th paradigm is what I call as quantum marketing. Just like in the world of physics, when classical physics failed to handle many situations, a new form of physics or a branch of physics was formed, which was called quantum physics. In the same way, when I see that there is so much of disruption that is happening in the world of marketing, and when classical marketing is not going to work, we need to rethink it, and quantum marketing is what will solve the issues for us and really be the way to succeed, thrive in this new paradigm, which is the 5th paradigm.
Sir, I could say you sound clairvoyant, but I know that the source of your knowledge and your wisdom is much more substantial than that. But I'm sorry, could we go back a little bit? So a quantum leap, saying that this quantum leap is about forgetting everything that we have known about marketing. Could you elaborate on that?
It's absolutely true that quantum marketing changes practically everything we know of marketing. There is nothing like consumer insights that we so rely on today that's going to be used tomorrow. It's going to be holistic human insights. The purchase funnel has already collapsed. It's going to be totally altered into the future. Advertising, as we know, is dead. We need to reinvent advertisements. The need for communication doesn't disappear, but the way we communicate changes. Hence, I say, just to be provocative to my own team members, that advertising as we know it is dead. Loyalty is going to completely be transformed. Existing methods of loyalty will simply not work. I can go on and on about every single aspect of marketing. The current methods will simply not cut. We have to reimagine and reinvent.
So I must say it's quite easy to believe everything you're saying about this future because you seem to understand the historical reasons for it to get there. But storytelling is considered to be sacrosanct to advertising communication, but still you've repeatedly stated storytelling is dead. Isn't this a sort of blasphemy? I mean, isn't this blasphemous to our ears?
It's true that I keep saying that storytelling is dead. And storytelling is absolutely the sanctum sanctorum, to speak, of advertising. The problem is, put yourself in a consumer's shoes. Today, you're bombarded on an average by 5,000 commercial messages every day. The estimates are anywhere between 3,000 to 5,000. Even if it is on the lower end, 3,000 is a humongous number that the human brain cannot simply process on a day-to-day basis. So what happens? Consumers learn to defocus and to tune out from the advertisements, number one. Number two, consumers are sick and tired of being intruded by these useless ads continually, everywhere. If you're driving on a beautiful highway and you're enjoying the nature, suddenly a big billboard comes in, destroys the entire landscape. As a consumer, that's what I feel. Then when I look at any video, so for example, I'm watching YouTube, some songs or some animal videos, or call it whatever, every 5 minutes, there is an interruption. And it says, add 1 of 2, add 2 of 2. I'm literally waiting for that stupid skip button to appear because I don't want to see these ads. I'm not there in front of my screen to be watching those ads. I'm there to have a good experience for myself in an area or a topic of my interest. Now, as marketers, we keep talking about giving consumers a seamless, smooth experience. And here we are, through these advertisements, we are bringing in friction into consumers' experience. Now, what do you do in a digital environment? People are putting in ad blockers. Today, the estimates for ad blockers are anywhere between 600 million and 2 billion people around the world who are active users of ad blockers. Assuming it is still on the lower side at 600 million and growing at 30% per annum, that's a huge swath of audiences who are being excluded. We are unable to, as marketers, reach there. Look at what's happening with Apple taking off the capability to track consumers. And I believe that they are doing the right thing. Google is going to eliminate their cookies, third-party cookies. They said this year, now they have postponed it by 2 years. But all this is actually a way to preserve consumer privacy on one hand, and at the same time recognizing that there is a dramatic shift that is happening in the consumer landscape. Now also, because these ads are so annoying and so intrusive, people are going to ad-free environment at scale. You're talking of Amazon Prime, Netflix, YouTube Premium, and they used to call it YouTube Red. You're paying money to keep these marketing guys out. Now, how worse can it get? Can we still afford to hold on to the traditional methods of advertising? We need to rethink advertising. I'm not still saying that the need to communicate disappears, because as marketers we have to. Now, as a consumer, I told you my perspective, but when I put on my marketer's hat, I said, my God, this is a nightmare. How am I going to reach the consumers? How am I going to tell the message? How am I going to tell my story and convince them in a compelling fashion to shift their preference to my product or my brand? That's something which is important, right? So the need doesn't go, but we need to reinvent, and there are methods. In fact, I have actually expounded on a couple of these approaches in my book, Quantum Marketing, which I hope some of you, if not all of you, will get a chance to read. But we need to rethink the entire approach to advertising.
Sir, the sheer depth of your wisdom and knowledge and understanding of your subject and your field is very, very palpable. I could go on listening. But one of the other things that you talk about is the crisis of confidence in marketing. Do you think that leveraging these emerging trends may have an answer to this issue?
So during this pandemic, I would say we have learned quite a lot. First and foremost, there are changes in the consumer landscape that are quite irreversible. Everything is gone remote. Remote learning, remote working, remote shopping, of course. And some of these trends are going to remain. People are not going to go back fully to 5 days a week of working. There is going to be a mixture of digital and physical, even in the field of education. And shopping is exactly the same. In fact, if you look at shopping, when I was looking at the statistics, it was really eye-opening. What would have taken more than 7 to 8 years to reach by way of digital payments being adopted by consumers for online shopping, we have accomplished it in just 1 year, meaning consumers have adopted digital buying or e-commerce at scale, both in terms of the number of people who adopted e-commerce, as well as people who expanded the categories in which they shop to a lot more than they were before. So e-commerce has gone through the roof. Now you will see work is going to be very different. Workplace is going to be very different. It's going to be hybrid. Likewise, learning places are going to be hybrid. Now each one of these requires us to rethink how we will approach marketing in this new environment. And one point I'll also mention, it's very fascinating to me. Fortunately, about 4 years back or so, when I was looking at the strategy plan for my company, MasterCard, into the future, I said, look, as marketers, there is a ton of risk that we'll be dealing with. There could be, the risk of brand reputation, brand disintermediation. There is, of course, competitive risk, which is huge. There are financial risks. There are reputational risks. There are so many risks that we face. The key thing is, how is it that marketing does not have a full department or an individual focused purely on identifying the risks and creating mitigation plans and contingency plans if those risks materialize? So at MasterCard, I asked my CFO to become my new head of risk management. It's a new function I created. Thank God we did that, because we have created a bunch of scenarios that people may not be able to come back. People may not be, in terms of, we envisaged a situation where people may not be able to go out of their homes, and so many other risks that we have actually identified. And we prepared the building blocks that if it happens, how do we really take care of it? We envisaged natural calamities or things like wars, but we never envisaged something like this COVID, which happened. But when it happened, because we had all the building blocks in place, we could immediately cut over to the new scenario. And we had the contingency plans in place. For example, we curate and create experiences that money cannot buy, but you can get only with a MasterCard. Now, we had to pivot to digital experiences, and we could do it without missing a beat because we were prepared in advance. So this pandemic has taught us a lot, and I think we need to start thinking about understanding marketing and the context in which marketing is operating very differently than before, and be prepared for those, because this is not the last pandemic. I hope and pray that we will not have any other pandemic soon, but the reality is there is some form of crisis or the other always lurking in the future, and it is smart for us all to be prepared and to try and eliminate any kind of risks that the business or the brand will suffer, and marketing will play a very key role in that kind of a scenario.
So I could pretty much replan the remainder of my life and career after hearing you speak, and I would love to do more of that. But wonderful. We've taken enough of your time, sir. So let's move forward towards the awards now.
Absolutely, my pleasure. So the category is seasonal marketing, and the nominees are
Independence Day heroes. Sarf Ramzan. Eid Paisa. Menstrual Hygiene Day campaign. Split the Plate campaign.
starting with the bronze. The Effie goes to
So girls, sincere advice. हर बात पे यकीन ना करो and have a happy menstrual hygiene day.
Hello, hello, hello. How prolific have you been tonight?
Yes, yes, yes. Hello.
That joy is real.
So much. Can you hear us?
Yes, we can hear you, and this is the kind of moment when somebody asks, "आप लोग सब कैसे हैं? कैसा feel कर रहे हैं?"
खुश हैं. Ecstatic. We're all very
excited.
Thank you so much.
So who's getting a promotion? I mean, nobody's getting fired, but who's getting a promotion now? All of you?
Oh, yes.
But we're definitely
All
winning an
of us.
award.
Certainly could do with more, yeah? Not satisfied with the amount that you've had? But are you guys really not satisfied as yet? I mean, you've had plenty of success tonight.
Just the beginning.
Really? Well, that says something about your ambitions, guys. But keep at it. Who knows, you might win more awards. So let me thank you for now and move on perhaps. Because I suspect we will meet again. Hannah? It seems like it.
Can we say a few words?
Yes.
Are we still there? Okay.
Yes.
I cannot see everyone else because I'm on my phone, but I would like to thank PAS for recognition. For this recognition, which means a lot for us and our entire team, and to the jury members, and to the Effie jury and our entire team, our super sincere team of sincere. This is a new brand, just a year old, and we've gotten this recognition from Effie already, and it makes us super happy. And we launched this new brand amidst the pandemic, and I think we can also give ourselves a pat on the back to our organization and our entire teams for launching this and for surviving and doing well, and the brand is growing. And we believe in this brand, and we think it will go a long way. It's a great product, and we are here to make lives comfortable for girls. And we are also proud to say that it's the first sanitary napkins brand which introduced the concept of seasonal marketing or celebrating a menstrual hygiene day in Pakistan. It was the first time, and we have a long way to go, and we hope to see a lot more success in terms of achieving new heights for the brand. So thank you to everybody. Special thank you to our teams at Mullen-Lowe, the media team, the creative team.
Well, we applaud your bravery and your innovation. So wish you many more successes tonight.
Thank you.
Take care.
The next one, the silver Effie, that goes to
चलें, अपनी प्लेट स्प्लिट करते हैं उनके साथ जिनको इस खाने की जरूरत है।
Hello, silver winners. How does this one feel?
Excellent! Awesome! I think this is probably one of our personal favorites.
Really? Were you expecting this award? Because seeing you all together in a boardroom, it looks like you were expecting this one.
Congratulations, team.
Hi.
Hi.
I think, this one we were totally expecting. I mean, this is something we were really looking forward to. And, it probably, you love all the work that you do, but this is probably one of our personal favorites.
Really?
And I think the beauty of this campaign is you see it for the first time or you see it for the 100th time. It is bound to bring a lump to your throat. And I think that's the beauty of this commercial. And we had people calling us, sending us messages from across the borders within Pakistan, telling us they were exposed to this campaign and they thought we should look our behavior. And I think that is such a wonderful thing to be able to be a part of.
It's something else being appreciated for something that you personally loved. One can have a lot of success, but then to be loved for the things that you loved, that's really special.
Zarmeena, you want to say something?
Come on, Zarmeena. I can hear you.
Really glad we have another feather in the cap of Unity Foods. Yes, yeah, yes, I'm really happy. I'm really happy we have another feather in the cap of Unity Foods. So congratulations.
Well, wish you many, many more successes. I think we've lost you. Let's try. हाँ ये बाकी सब लोग तो मौजूद हैं बिल्कुल
Very much there.
We can see you. Waiting for Zarmeena to come back, if she does. Adab, sir, how are you? Well, Zarmeena is gone for sure. Her connection's not working.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
It seems
Anis,
so.
would you like to say something?
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, the connection has a problem.
But continue where you left off. I think we've lost Zarmeena again.
Yeah. Hi, I'm really glad that we were able to make such a powerful and a meaningful campaign.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. Now we're going to go on to a gold award. And the category is season.
Yeah. And it goes to
नेकी रास्ता बदलती है, रुकती नहीं, और इसमें दाग लग जाए तो दाग तो अच्छे हैं. सर्फ एक्सेल, नेकी नहीं रुकेगी.
Hello, not again.
It's us again.
It's
the
yes
gift
again.
That keeps on giving.
It's that kind of night. You're on a roll.
Totally, yes.
What could one compare you guys to? What can we compare you to? You're very, very prolific tonight, having a lot of success, and I'm honestly struggling to find things to make analogies.
I think it's the content which comes from heart.
Sorry?
Yes, Neha.
No, I'm just saying it's the power of content coming from the heart.
Well, a very strong team together, feeling that power certainly.
Yeah,
One can
I think
sense that.
with such a fantastic team at the helm, I think validation like this just feels sweeter. I think because this is not the first time tonight that the Surf Ramzan campaign has been appreciated.
Nope.
I'll just give a shout out to a couple of teams who I'm not sure if they're connected right now. So of course there's the Mindshare team, our entire media team, which painstakingly deploys this campaign year after year and really makes sure that this campaign reaches far and wide. So a big shout out to them. Of course, our digital agency, that again makes sure that it's deployed in the most impactful way and with longevity that lasts throughout the month and not just a few days or a week. And definitely our PR agency, Talking Point, I'm not sure if they've been able to join in. They make sure that again the buzz is sustaining for not just a day or a few days, but the entire month. So Talking Point and Mindshare, I think a big shout out to you guys. This could never be such a prolific campaign year.
They are fantastic people. Indeed.
Congrats, everyone.
And I must say, hearing you speak was like watching the end credits of a good film, where you realize how many people actually went to work on that thing that you saw. You know so little about it until you read those credits.
Yeah.
But best of luck to you guys. Really wonderful to hear you and see you all in such joyous spirits. So long may the party continue.
Huge
Take
shout
care.
out to you. You're doing a wonderful job.
I hope so. I'm a little tired. But one gets to do this once a year and it's a real pleasure. Take care, guys. Wish you all the best this year and the next.
stepping up to gold now, and it goes to
ईदी पैसा?
ईद मिलना शायद मुश्किल हो, लेकिन ईदी देना इजी है, क्योंकि हमने आपकी ईदी बना दी है ईदी पैसा।
All right, gold winners. How you doing? Only 3 of you. Where are the rest? Where's the rest of this big agency?
They couldn't get in. There's some issue apparently.
Some technical
Really?
issue has been there.
Well, I guess all the advertisers and marketers are using the internet available to Pakistan tonight. We're all here, aren't we?
I hope to see an internet provider winning an award next year at least. God knows we need them. We need some good ones.
Well, considering what a tech-savvy country we've become.
Yes, so for now, as far as the payments and finances are concerned, I think EasyPass is doing the job. And we're so happy to get the recognition. I just want Zainab to say a few words because she has been quiet throughout all our awards, and she's the one behind all of these campaigns. She is our brand lead. She's the brand manager. So Zainab, please.
Well, I mean, what can I say? It's overwhelming the way this one campaign has gotten us through tonight. And I think that says enough for the campaign itself. It was a marvelous effort for all of us, not just us. Unfortunately, my Baki team couldn't just join in, but from our creative team, everybody, Wex, Naved, we literally put this together in like a week from concept to execution.
Really?
And it wasn't just a communication effort, even the product came through, the way we managed to sort of redo it for this occasion. Eid is big for us, and it was the first Eid in COVID. So I think just the fact that this campaign is getting, yes, and the fact that it's getting appreciated tonight says everything. I mean, you can't say more than that. So congratulations to everybody, and thank you.
Thank you so much. Lovely to hear you speak, and wish you all the best, really. You guys have done some this year, truly. Changed the landscape. Our next category is snacks and desserts. Snack and desserts. Raja, please do the honors.
Chili Milli Candyland. Shoop Instant Noodles.
There is just one award in this category, and it is a silver.
हमारी हरकतें ना देखो इरादे जबरदस्त है मगर थोड़ा
Hello and congratulations, guys. So good to see you.
Thank you.
Because, you know, we did the voiceover, so I'm glad that we won.
Congratulations to you too, Faizan. Thank you very much.
Exciting product, an exciting campaign.
Thank you so much. Absolutely, absolutely. And I guess this was a particularly challenging one for all of us, considering that we were doing a complete brand restage, and we reset the TG also to a much older audience, which was something that was not happening in the category before us. And we've gotten fantastic results ever since the launch of the campaign. So congratulations to all the agency partners also, Mediacom, Fishbowl, Echo, and the entire team that worked on it. So, and you too, of course.
आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही. मुझे पता है कि आप कुछ कह रहे हैं, पर आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही. नहीं, अब भी नहीं आ रही. I'm so sorry. Can't hear a word you're saying. Say something again, sir. Yes, I can hear you.
So I'm celebrating. Again, fantastic to be winning 2 awards for the same brand. Again, it was a step change in terms of the category, in terms of how the brand performed. We tried to play around with the target audience that we were talking to, and it really worked on success. So thank you to all the partners. Thank you also for doing that voiceover. So looking forward to some great work again.
Cheers, man. Always looking forward to doing good work. And enjoy your success, enjoy this accolade. May you win many more. It's time for our next category, ladies and gentlemen. Positive change, social good, brands. And joining me is Ahmed Wahab Shah, an old friend and marketing director of the Coca-Cola Company, a passionate marketeer who has himself led one of the most brilliant campaigns like Aao Milkar Bhook Mitaiye. A perfect example of the category. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Ahmed Wahab Shah, the marketeer and the musician. How are you doing? We can do this, right?
I can shake your hand.
Come on, vaccinated.
Vaccinated.
Good man.
And sanitized.
And sanitized. More than I can say for myself. But Ahmed, before we get on with the awards, tell us, what is your passion project at Coke right now?
We just finished doing one. Actually, it never stops. So every project is filled with passion. You should come to the work floor sometimes and you'll understand the real meaning of passion.
Really?
Yeah, there's a great team of people, super intelligent, and they're the ones who make the person, they make me look good. It's all their ideas.
But tell us about this latest installment that you
I think it's very, for every marketer, every corporate person, the feeling of giving back to society is something which makes you feel extremely fulfilled. And we did that, uplifting, fulfill. It's like you're doing something which is actually making a very big difference. Yeah. And you can talk about it, share it with your family, children, spouses, partners. And this time around in Ramadan or Ramzan, however, depending on how you want to call it, our partnership with Risk was something we deeply fulfilling. So though we didn't market the angle of the scale, but it made us feel great that we were able to market such a fantastic cause, and it's something that's ongoing. So that was great. The other, yesterday we were recognized by the Foreign Ministry of Pakistan, for Coke Studio being Pakistan's biggest cultural export. So there was an entire ceremony at the ministry. That was something really with all ambassadors from all over the
perspective for
exactly,
you know?
And made in Pakistan. So that's what we're really passionate about.
Is that really our biggest cultural export of the last few years?
If you ask me in terms of arts, there are a plethora of things that we can do and we can share with the world. But let's have that conversation. This is probably the longest running, but there are lots of them that are happening, and that's a conversation you and I should have after this.
Certainly, which we will have.
Yeah, which we will have.
Because it's an interesting one.
That's true.
But we want to ask you, people in general criticize marketeers and big corporations about not being environment friendly, promoting consumerism, health issues, etc., and then portray that we care and for us consumers come first and so on. It sounds like a bit of hogwash. At least it used to once upon a time when advertisers weren't as ethical as they are now. What would you say about that change in the landscape?
Well, you can agree with my point of view or you can disagree, but it's very simple for me. In this age of connectivity, with the 8-year-old having access to all the information on just her fingertip, it's very difficult to lie to people.
Agreed.
And I think companies, brands, positionings which are misleading or not truthful, people find out.
Are up for review.
And the loss is colossal. Then you can never come back. So it's your choice. There are people who do that. There are companies who don't do that. And they've survived for decades now.
Would you agree with me that we're in a time when perceptions are very quickly changing? People are re-questioning what they knew about anything from the middle of last century. They're not happy to carry on with that information anymore. They want that information to be updated, that image to be updated. People are re-questioning the old order, don't you think? Do you find that increasingly in our times?
People are questioning a lot of things. That doesn't necessarily mean that's the right thing to do or the wrong thing to do, but yeah, it's happening. It's one of the, I call it one of the Gen Z phenomena. It's there and we should learn to live with it.
Cheers. Ahmed, shall we move on to the awards now?
Yeah, sure. I thought you were going to ask me something about my second career, but you didn't.
Let's come to that later.
Yeah,
we'll also have that discussion afterwards, don't we? Let's save something for that.
I'm just kidding.
Well, the nominees in this category, which is positive change, social good, the brands are
Shanti Matic, Shan Sachet, Sarf Ramzan, Beti Padhao campaign, not an ad for Lifebuoy, Jug Jug GA, work for home, Hoga Safe Pakistan, hashtag दूरियों में अपनापन, hashtag 1000 ways I can, Digit 4G,
one with the most number of contestants.
प्यार से खाना बनाना और खिलाना किसी एक का काम नहीं।
We've got winners in the house. How are you doing?
Good, Faizan, you're doing great.
I can tell from the noise that you guys are having a good time. Thank you very much.
We're having a great time.
So how does this one feel?
No, this one feels great. It's very close to our heart. Ishan, it was a very special time for us, just like all our clients. There's been some very brave work, and we just want to give us an opportunity to really.
Basically, Shan always tried to do different stuff, and this time we have done again and received the award. This is very excited.
Oh, you guys were good last year as
We
well.
are very excited. Yes, yes.
This was definitely one of the best campaigns that Shan has
Everything out already.
Fantastic. Well, enjoy all your success tonight, guys, because you'll have to do it all over again the next year. You know that.
Yeah, and we will.
And hopefully we'll have this conversation again next year.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, guys, thank you very much. I'm going to give it over to Ahmed Wahab now.
And the second bronze goes to
आपने अक्सर मुझे लाइफ बॉय को प्रमोट करते हुए देखा है, पर आज मैं कहूंगी कि जो भी साबुन है आपके पास उसे इस्तेमाल करें, क्योंकि साबुन से हाथ धोना कोरोना वायरस को फैलने से रोक सकता है।
Hello.
Yes. Yes.
Congratulations, guys. Such joyous faces you have. Such joyous faces.
Yes, you can't see all of them. We are wearing masks because we are sitting together. But the happiness is just as much as of the faces that you can see on the screen.
I am sure.
And disclaimer that this is for not an ad for Lifebuoy. That's the important thing. This wasn't an ad for Lifebuoy. So this was true, driving social change, behavior change. When the humble bar of soap became the best defense against the virus until the vaccine was born. So super proud of this team and super proud of what we have achieved together.
Super proud of you guys. Super proud, really. You're a great team and you produce great work. And you're not afraid of difficult things. You get to them quite well, I think. Which is why you have the success that you do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Most welcome, guys. Thank you.
Okay. And now we have a silver Effie, and again, we have two. And the first one goes to
वर्क फ्रॉम होम खत्म भी हो जाए, मैं वर्क फॉर होम कभी नहीं रोकूंगा।
Well, until we connect, let me ask you, how's the music coming along?
It's like, you know how people play golf on the weekends?
Yeah.
So it's music for me on the weekends.
On the weekends.
Whenever you get time. When you release songs and you have a total of 4 fans, you know that's something you should do on the weekend.
Can I tell you, I mean, it really breaks my heart. There's a great musician that I know. He does fantastic work. He does every genre of music. He's got real ability. Every time he puts up a song, somehow no more than 200 people go and listen to it.
Yeah.
I've tried promoting it, I've tried putting it up on my wall, but somehow it doesn't get any traction. Although it's, you know, really, really good. It's well produced, it's slick. At times it's like Michael Jackson, at times it's like Prince, you know. Really exciting stuff, but nobody seems to give
It doesn't seem to be getting on. I think there's no easy way of getting your music or whatever is your art's passion across to people. I was speaking to a young musician, and he's started off, he had 3 people on his page, Insta page.
Really?
This is 4 years ago. He's around 21 years old. And now he has... Talented.
Real talent.
So he said, what I did was continuously I kept making content, I kept sharing it with people, I kept doing it, and now 4 years later he has close to like 150,000 people on his Insta.
He stuck to his guns.
He stuck to his guns, kept experimenting because that's what he wanted to do, didn't give up because he was like, for word of mouth, slowly it became big. So there are ways, of course, of making someone big. We do that, we get paid to do that. How do you make something big? But even then, I think nobody really knows.
There's no
silver bullet.
Formula to
There's no silver bullet. And with the world where it is now, with the connectivity that's going on around, Me Too's, copycats, they get called out. 3,000 ads in a day. So it's just stick to your guns, do what you think is best, do it with your passion. Eventually you'll stand out. So,
been a while since you did the album. How many years now?
Almost 14 years.
It's been 14 years?
Yeah, MTV.
Time really flies.
Time really flies.
Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, the second silver Effie is what it's all about right now. And we have the winners. Hi guys, how are you doing? Hello.
Guys, can you hear us?
Yes, we can hear you.
We're doing great.
Are you sick of seeing us?
No, but I hope you're not sick of seeing us.
No, of course we're not. Of course we're not. Talking to the same people again and again and again.
Just want to make sure that, we thank everybody who's been involved with this campaign. So, of course, the aerial team, Tanya, Osama, Ashraf, amazing job, guys, and the agency, everyone there, Uruj, Uzair, all of you guys, the full team, we're super proud of, Saad, Munira, Hamid, Ali, Maruk. Big congratulations, guys. This one is for us. And, inshallah, many more to come.
You've done yourselves proud, guys. Keep it up and keep marching at the same pace. God knows what successes will come along.
This one was a real surprise, by the way.
It was?
Yes, it was.
For once. For once you were surprised, I'm sure. But thank you very much for being with us once again. And we hope to see you again soon. Take care.
Thank you, guys.
So the second silver Effie goes to...
Hello, silver winners. So many familiar faces that we keep on meeting again and again. Who are doing good.
We are very, very happy. We are extremely happy to be here, especially for this one. This is the most heartfelt thing that we have done. I'm so happy that it's being recognized. I also feel that this is one of those examples where we had absolutely no time. We knew we were anticipating something really bad. We had to get out there and start spreading information, which was potentially, let's say, life-saving information here. And I believe that my teams, and when I say teams, it includes obviously people like BBDO, people like PH, people like Blitz, so all my agencies, everybody came together in this such a hard time, and they created stuff with us, which I think was unbelievable. It's a privilege to be here. I really want somebody if Athiya is here, I think I'd like Athiya to maybe say a few words.
Please.
I think Athiya's in the waiting room. If I'm not wrong.
You should say it. You should say it.
Yeah. In the meet, do you want to go? Do you want to say anything? We worked really closely on this.
Like Humayun said, it was a long time coming and this was so last minute, but we're so glad to win. And it's just been possible with everyone here on board. So congratulations, everyone. And Fayyad, over to you.
Yeah, and please do watch the video again. There's some great safety messages with upcoming Eid, so keep those in mind. I think I'm just going to say that.
You guys look like a very happy cricket team, you know, after winning a sports championship or something. Lovely. Wonderful
Feels
smiles.
like
So mighty congratulations to all the winners still here with us. And now he will present the awards for the Internet and Telecom category. Ahmed, over to you.
Internet and Telecom, let's see, the nominees. And there is only one award in the category, and that is a bronze. It goes to...
यूफोन, तुम खैरियत से रहो। मोर से ज्यादा गेमिंग। World's first personalized mobile data plans.
Rabta Rasta.
Telenor, in collaboration with Google, launched the world's first personalized data plans. Hyper-personalized dynamic offers.
क्या हाल है भाई? थोड़ा सा डिले आ रहा है। आपको हमारी आवाज आ रही है? हमें आज प्रोग्राम करते हुए पता था कि ये तो जरूर होगा थोड़ा बहुत।
Faizan, are you talking to us?
Yes, I'm speaking to you guys.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Did we win something?
Of course you did. You won a bronze just now.
Oh, we did. We did.
You have.
Which specific campaign is it? Sorry, there's a lot of lag, so we couldn't hear you.
Come again?
Yes, I'm speaking to you guys.
Oh, there's a real delay here. I can hear dialogue from 30 seconds ago right now.
Yeah, yeah. But anyways, I think both the campaigns, they're really close to our heart. In Telenor, what we do is that we keep innovation at the core, and both of these campaigns were super innovative. We made sure that we provide more se zyada convenience to our users, and that is what we've done with these campaigns. So huge shout out to the whole team, to the marketing team, to the products team, to Ogilvy, to Starcom. A huge shout out, guys. Friday night has just begun for us, so let's go and celebrate.
You'll be having a long weekend for sure, guys. COVID times or not.
Definitely.
And you'll have to live
we're all
with
vaccinated, so we're all vaccinated.
Oh, you are.
I think we can go out
Fantastic.
and live a little now. Yeah.
You can mingle with the world. And so you shall. Take care, guys. All the best to you.
Thank you, Faizan.
I wouldn't be surprised if we meet again. Ahmed Mia, I would like to thank you at this. It's been a hectic and it's been a long night, but it's been a very enjoyable one too. And before we bid you farewell, I would like you to sing a song for us. I mean, I can say I'm just kidding.
Silence.
Silence.
I like to do something better than that. I like to take a couple of names of people who I know are connected right now and listening to you and watching you very intently. There's a group that we have on WhatsApp. It's called Impromptu Celebration. So all my friends on that, hello. And from Umar Malik to Hamza Ahmad to Ma'in Zafar to Muhammad Ali Khan to Zishan Sikandar, Haider Mushtaba, Maryam Salim, Raja, all of you, it's about to end. Well done and thank you for connecting. All right.
Thank you for being here, man.
Thank you.
Talk to you later.
All right.
All the best.
Khudafis.
Our next two categories are among my favorites because they appeal to all my senses. They are culinary and health. And much as those two things don't always go together because people don't eat healthy, it is my pleasure to have with us the CEO, the most unintimidating CEO that I've ever known, of one of the biggest agencies in Pakistan. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Sara Qureshi, who's the CEO of JWT Grey. There you are.
Hi.
We've been expecting you for a long. How are you doing?
Very well. How are you?
You know, I'm very good. People keep talking about how you're a female and you're breaking gender biases.
Both true.
Yes, they're true, but there's so much more to look at.
I sing brilliantly.
I haven't heard that.
Yes, not many people have. I think
Really?
they chose not to. Their loss.
I understand.
Yes.
But listen, there are two very exciting categories,
There are.
culinary and health.
Yes.
Which one first?
Well, the first category is the culinary category, and the nominees for which are
Shanti Magic, Shan Sachet, Shan Functional, Shan Kitchen, Split the Plate campaign.
there are 2 awards in this category. The first is a bronze Effie, and it goes to
आज तुम्हारी वजह से निहारी चलने से बच गई। खाना बनाना या घर चलाना किसी एक का काम नहीं। शान खुशियां चख लो।
Hello! How are you guys?
Hey! We meet again.
What a day.
So Faizan, you step out of a little bit of our humility and we'll say, I think we're in the business of winning awards. What do you think about it?
It seems so. It seems so. It seems like all your campaigns are designed to just win awards.
So we're creating new benchmarks for ourselves. So we're looking at continuing to do some great work. We're very pleased to be here winning all those awards because there's a lot of hard work that comes through. And we definitely would need to name a few of our partners who've worked day in and day out.
Come on.
Will we with the concepts, reactivate for helping us with digital, and then again their activation wing who took a mission on ground. So really, really thankful for all of them, and kudos to Effie for arranging such a beautiful event.
You know, after having worked on something all year, it must be really hard to sum up everything that you have to say about it in just a minute on screen. Hannah?
Been very excited. Don't know how to explain actually. It's our expressions doing the talking for us.
Well, you've done the hard work. Now enjoy yourselves. Have a great night. And I'm being told that we have to move on to the very next category. So, see you guys later.
Congratulations, team. And the next one is a silver. The winner of the silver Effie is
चलें, अपनी प्लेट स्प्लिट करते हैं उनके साथ जिनको इस खाने की जरूरत है।
Hi, silver winners. How are you? Wonderful.
Hi, Sarah. Hi, Faizan. How are you?
Fantastic, guys. Really good. And happy to see you so happy.
It's a habit.
I'm sure the entire year is not like this in the boardroom, right? It's a lot busier and tense than it seems right now.
Talk about it, Faizan. जैसे ही वो त्योहार आता है तो हम बात कुछ और करना शुरू कर देते हैं. So it's like that. But congratulations, Unity team. Congratulations, the people who have worked on this project. Especially there's Amir, there's Armeena, there is Kaisar, and Kashif. There's so many people who have worked on it, and it's just brilliant. Adiba Murtaza is the director. Adiba is not here; she's in America right now. But everyone has worked too hard on it, and then we are just so proud of it. Amin is here, obviously. So yeah.
Hats off to you guys. Continue doing the great work, and we thank you all for joining us. Thank you. Director Saab keh rahe hain, aage badhenge. The next category in tonight's awards is health. Over to you for that.
So looks like there is just one nominee and one winner. So it's a silver Effie and it goes to
किसने चलाया?
Hello, how are you? Silver winners. How does that feel?
Hello. It feels amazing. Actually, it's unbelievable for our team as well because when you do something for heart, it reaches heart altogether. But it is like we do not have words to explain how we are feeling about it. But we're really glad that we have attained a platform in which we can showcase.
On which you can showcase. I lost you there.
In the patients after this campaign.
See. Well, best of luck to you guys. I'm being told that we have to move really fast through the categories. So I shall move on. Best of luck to you guys. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Take care. We have someone with us, someone very special to present the next two award categories. Awarded with the Order of the Rising Sun by the Japanese government. An academician, I don't know how, I never knew how to say that word. An academician, a philanthropist. Let's welcome Miss Sadia Rashid, President of the Hamdard Pakistan and Chancellor of Hamdard University. It's an honor to have you.
Humbled by your introduction.
Before we announce the awards, I would like to ask you a question, if I may.
Sure, please go ahead.
Ma'am, what is the one lesson that you would like to share with the young marketeers of our industry?
Pakistan is endowed with young and enthusiastic marketers. What I would like to tell them is to follow integrity and truthfulness.
I couldn't agree with you more, ma'am. A great answer indeed. And now let's move on to the awards.
Sure. The category is topical marketing and the nominees are
Sprite PSL 2020. Sunsilk Sundays with Hania Amir. Surf PSL. McDonald's Zalmi Meal.
the first award in the category is silver, and the award goes to
Hello, Team Sunsilk.
Hello.
Wow. Don't even know what to say to you guys anymore.
So Faizan, we are overwhelmed because now we understand the true power of digital. It was a purely digital
We're
campaign.
also overwhelmed.
Yes. Oh, you must be. I can see it on your face also and your posture. But you're doing an excellent job, Faizan. And thank you so much. Again, the credit goes to the team, the partners, the agencies,
Indeed.
PR and digital both. Every single person who's worked has worked days and nights. And blood, sweat and tears have gone into this campaign. Lots of fights, lots of sleepless nights. But then
Really?
Sure, all we can see. Really, really happy.
Well, all of it was worth it, it seems.
Absolutely.
Best of luck to you guys. May you have a great year. Thank you. It seems that we're in a bit of a hurry here. So, there is a second silver in the category.
there is silver in the category, and this one goes to
देखा? और सच तो ये भी है कि मैकडॉनल्ड्स ज़ल्मी मील है सिर्फ 450 रुपए में। एक डिलीवरी और हो जाए? क्यों नहीं?
Hola, how are you doing? It's a silver, isn't it? That must feel good.
हम सोच रहे थे हर उसके ऊपर नए कपड़े पहन के आए
ताकि नए लोग लगे हैं। आप लोग शॉट तो चेंज करते रहते हैं वैसे। आप लोग एंगल चेंज करते हैं और एक सेकंड के लिए लगता है कि वो नए लोग हैं। मगर हमें आपका नाम पता है ना, तो वहीं कंफ्यूजन खत्म हो जाती है। इस बार क्या कहेंगे इस सिल्वर पे?
Yeah, I think I want to say something, and I want to tell everyone how crazy challenging this shoot was. We had like about 4 hours to shoot 3 commercials and with cricketers, and they don't have the time. It was crazy, but I think the campaign was so simple, and it was it kind of built on the the personalities of the players, and you linked that with the brand pillars. Simple, to the point, and so much fun, and I think it just turned out so organic. We didn't make them act. We didn't make them do something that they were not.
But the idea
That's quite a mean feat, I must say. Quite a feat.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Adab.
The last one is a gold, and the Effie goes to
आप होंगे लीग का चैंपियन, लेकिन मैं दागों का चैंपियन।
सब चलता है। सर्फ एक्सेल, दागों का चैंपियन।
Oh my God! Again?
You have another one. Again, Faizan, again.
इस बार तो मेरे ख्याल में आप सब में से किसी नए बंदे को बात करनी चाहिए, किसी नए बंदे को मौका देना चाहिए। किसने अब तक बात नहीं की है हमसे?
Rainy, I think this one's really close to all of us, the whole team. I was just not one team working on multiple teams, and it was a lot of people that worked hard on it. It's cricket hai, and it's part of our religion in Pakistan, something we all associate with very closely. And winning on this one, I think it's a special one for all of us.
Yes. Long may you enjoy this one.
Thank you.
Take care. Keep up the guys. A big congratulations to all the winners. We've got Miss Sadia Rashid here for another round of awards. This time, it's the construction and real estate category.
a sole nominee, and that is also a winner of gold. That is
अच्छा वाला नहीं चाहिए अंकल, सही वाला चाहिए।
अब इतने सॉलिड आदमी के घर कुछ हल्का तो नहीं लगेगा ना बॉस?
Okay, we're not being able to connect to our winners for this category, so we'll show you pictures of the winners, I'm told. There they are, the brand team, and they are winners of a gold award. We're at the end of another stage in tonight's awards, and before we move on to the three big ones, let's look at the scorecard again. The agency scorecard shows that Mullen Low Rauf are leading the battle with 32 points. Ogilvy Pakistan with 28 are following them. Manhattan Communications has got 12. Arewa has got 8. BBDO with 6. Symmetry Group with 6 as well. And looking on at the marketeer scorecard, Unilever Pakistan leading the battle with 38. Easy Pesa Telenor Bank with 16. Shan Foods with 10. Amreli Steels with 8. Unity Foods and P&G following with 6. That's how it's looking. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the last time tonight, we'll go back to the commentary box and see what's going on there.
I am super excited because we are coming to the end of the show. And फिर भी ज़बरदस्त scores चल रहे हैं. Unilever Pakistan is leading with 38 points. Easy Pesa is on 16 now. Shan Foods is on 10 points. Amreli Steels is on 8 points. And Unity Foods and P&G on 6 points each. अच्छा एजेंसी में भी सुन लें 32 points हैं Mullen के, Ogilvy के 28, Manhattan के 12, Arewa के 8, BBDO and Symmetry are leading with 6 points each.
अफशीन इस पे ये बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग नहीं है? ये पिछले सेगमेंट में स्कोर कुछ और चल रहा था, स्कोर बोर्ड उससे पहले कुछ और चल रहा था, एकदम से इतना टॉपसी टॉपी।
यार हम भी थोड़ी चालाकी करते हैं ना, सारी चालाकियां ब्रांड और एजेंसी तो नहीं करेंगे ना, थोड़ा बहुत तो हम भी घुमा देते हैं आप
ऐसी क्रेडिट दे रहे हैं हमें, हम तो कोई चालाकी नहीं कर रहे।
आई एम गोइंग टू यूज सैनिटाइज माय हैंड्स
और इसे कहते हैं इन योर फेस प्रोडक्ट यूसेज शॉट
विद लाइफ बॉय। अच्छा जल्दी से बताएं, एक क्वेश्चन जो एजेंसी पूछना चाह रही हो ब्रांड से और एक क्वेश्चन जो ब्रांड पूछना चाह रहा हो एजेंसी से। आमने सामने बैठे हैं।
चलें ब्रांड, since you are on the pass का, you are a member, I'm not, so you start.
अच्छा इसको बिल्कुल तमीज़ के ज़ुमरे में हम रखते हैं किस तरह बोल सकते हैं। पूरा पैकेज क्यों नहीं मिलता एजेंसी में? जहाँ स्ट्रैटेजी अच्छी होती है वहाँ क्रिएटिव रह जाता है, जहाँ क्रिएटिव बहुत अच्छा होता है वहाँ स्ट्रैटेजी रह जाती है। तो ये क्या इसमें मसला क्या है?
साइंस है, सोचना पड़ेगा मुझे यार, ये तो आपने मुश्किल सवाल पूछ लिया मुझसे।
इसमें कभी कभार दिल चाहता है कि कॉकटेल बना ले, स्ट्रैटेजी इसकी पकड़ ले और क्रिएटिव यहाँ से ले आए और फिर उनको कहें यार तुम लोग काम करो साथ।
नहीं, आई थिंक देखें सबसे बड़ी चीज़ जो शायद एंड इट्स वेरी इजी फॉर मी टू से कि क्लाइंट नहीं समझता, राइट? तो मैं ये कहूँगी क्लाइंट नहीं समझता ये बात कि वी डोंट सेल एनीथिंग एल्स बट द रिसोर्स ऑफ आवर पीपल, राइट? जो लोग हमारे पास होते हैं, जो टीम होती है, वही हमारा बिगेस्ट सेलिंग पॉइंट है। दैट्स द प्रोडक्ट दैट वी सेल। तो आप बहुत दफ़ाओं पे क्लाइंट्स को कहते हैं नहीं मुझे वो क्रिएटिव पसंद नहीं है, मुझे वो वाला क्रिएटिव पसंद है. दे शुड नॉट गेट इनटू दिस. दैट इज नॉट देयर डोमेन, राइट? अगर आपने किसी को हायर किया है तो फिर उससे काम करें. आई मीन आई से दिस अ लॉट बिहाइंड क्लोज डोर्स के आपने कुत्ता भी रखना और भौंकना भी खुद है. So ये ना करें ना, you know, and that I say very openly.
The conversation should be कि idea नहीं पसंद आया. It shouldn't be on the person. So ये तो मैं बिल्कुल agree करता हूँ.
And then what happens is that, and of course, it's a business of rejection, right? हम रोजाना सुबह शाम आपको जूते पड़ते हैं, rejection होती है, and that's what you have to. A lot of people cannot do this day in and day out for years, right? They leave the industry because कि यार बहुत नेगेटिविटी है. द नेगेटिविटी इज पार्ट ऑफ द बिजनेस. यू विल गेट एन अप्रूवल, रिजेक्शन, दोबारा करो, बिल्कुल सही नहीं है एंड ऑल दैट, एंड इट टेक्स अ लॉट ऑफ टाइम. सो आई हैड अ मेंटोर हु वंस टोल्ड मी के यू नो जब हम पुराने ज़माने में, फिर रिमेंबर, हम प्रिंट करके चीज़ें लेके जाते दिखा, तो कहते हैं प्रिंट ऐसे नहीं प्रेजेंट किया करो, ऐसे प्रेजेंट किया करो, बिकॉज जब वो तीर आएंगे ना वो तो इधर से गुजर जाएंगे, वो तुमको नहीं लगेंगे. एंड यू दैट्स समथिंग दैट पीपल हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड. या मैं तो तकलीफ अभी भी होती है, 20 साल हो गए बट तकलीफ अभी भी होती है. बट द पॉइंट इज आप सही कह रहे हैं कि कंप्लीट पैकेज नहीं मिलता, बट इट इज बिकॉज इट इज रिसोर्स डिपेंडेंट एंड व्हाट द विजन ऑफ द एजेंसी इज कि कौन किस बात पे.
अच्छा, ब्रांड को एक और शिकायत भी होती है वैसे. हाँ,
अच्छा,
ब्रांड ये भी बोलता है कि यार आपने पिच में तो मुझे वो क्रिएटिव दिखाया था, मेरे अकाउंट पे ये क्यों नहीं काम कर रहा.
हाँ, पर इज द क्लाइंट रेडी टू पे फॉर हिम और नॉट? दैट्स माय क्वेश्चन.
ये एक अच्छा सवाल है.
रोज देखें और एडवर्टाइजिंग बिजनेस को अगर लोग समझते ही नहीं है इस बात से, वो कहते हैं यार बस ना आप इतने पैसों में ही काम कर दें. I have to pay salaries, right? You have to pay bonuses, you have to pay increments. All of that money comes out from there. So you demand the time of that person, but you're not willing to pay for that time. That's where the problem comes in. हमारी इंडस्ट्री जब भी सही होगी जब हम ये अपने पेमेंट साइकिल सही करेंगे. And as a creative now wearing a suit, I understand the pain of the agency. कैसे करें? किस तरह इंक्रीमेंट करेंगे?
I'll concede to the payments part.
Yeah, that's. मैंने भी आपसे मुश्किल सवाल पूछना था, but I think I've said a lot of things.
हम वो भूल गए.
चलिए आप बताएं इस बात पे, आप बताएं, ये बताएं. चलिए आज आदिल, आज आप आ गए सामने कि do you also do this, like जो हमारा एक पेन होता है कि भाई आपने अगर खुद ही सारा काम करना है तो फिर आपने एजेंसी क्यों रखी है? Do you think that the value and the understanding and holding yourself back, not getting into an execution is something you preach at your end?
Yes.
And
so
you practice?
Actually बहुत अच्छा सवाल है. तो मतलब एक पूरा apparatus आपका exist कर रहा है creative agency की शक्ल में, and you're getting into a semi-expensive or expensive relationship with them, right? So you might as well let them do the work. तो I'm a big proponent of that. And कभी कभार कुछ लोग होते हैं कि बाय नेचर बहुत क्रिएटिव होते हैं, तो उनका एक वो शुरू हो जाता है, तो वहाँ उनको भी मतलब रुक जाना चाहिए और ख़ुद भी आपको एक अपने आप पर चेक लगाना चाहिए. सो फॉर श्योर वेरी बिग क्या कहते हैं एडवोकेट ऑफ लेटिंग द एजेंसी डू देयर वर्क, एंड us clients just need to focus on giving the right briefs and you know the complete briefs. उसके बाद you go and do your thing and we do our thing.
And I think that's the biggest pain point in agency's life is not getting briefs. Because देखिए, a good idea can come from anyone. You know, you can write beautiful poetry, you can come up with amazing words that can fit into what we want. पर करना क्या चाहते हो is something that nobody wants to figure out. करना कैसे चाहते हो, that तो you are welcome to give any ideas on that, and that's where collaboration happens, right? So I mean, you know, the best campaigns I've done in my life, a great idea came from the client's brief, or it came from the account director. And you can easily say account director creative नहीं, but वो creative business में है. So his idea has that much value and that will be addressed. But briefs, I agree.
I think जो trap हो गया है वो ये हो गया कि जो young marketeers होते हैं उनको set पे जाना है, उनको camera type पता करना है, उनको shot पता करना है. They want to be the director, they want to be the creative, they want to be everything. तो वो हालांकि जॉब नहीं है. Their job is कि आपने brief दे दिया, ये काम होने दो, तुम बिजनेस को देखो भाई, सेलें बढ़ानी है, शेयर बढ़ाना है, that's the main job. So वो हम थोड़ा सा भूल जाते हैं.
I think काफी दुखी आत्मा थे आप दोनों. दिन अंकल हो गया होगा आप लोगों का.
बहुत.
As we're coming to the end of the show, congratulations to all the winners tonight. I had a wonderful time with the experts on here with me on the commentary box. I'm sure you guys also enjoyed it.
No, it was a great fun night, exciting night, and a pleasure to be here.
Yeah, it's very rare that people call us experts and you pick me. So thank you
Enjoyed
so
that.
much for that. Multiple
Enjoyed that.
times I heard it tonight. So
I had a fun
प्रोफाइल
night.
पे लिखते हैं हम लोग
हाँ, considered experts by Effie and past Pakistan.
इसका भी क्रेडिट ले ले
थोड़ा सा मैं ले लूँगी बाद में. Looking forward to a very on-ground event in the coming year, 2022. Keep sending more entries for Effie in the next year. And for all those who don't participate in the awards program, please join us.
Lovely to hear from the experts. I do regard them as authorities in their fields. And now we shall move on to a little video, wonderful little message from Unilever. Let's watch it together. And that brings us neatly to the final set of awards in tonight's ceremony. And these are the biggest ones: Marketeer of the Year, Agency Network of the Year, and ending with the Effie Grand Prix of the Year. And for these awards, I could think of no better presenter than Dr. Zilaf Munir, who is the MD and CEO of the EBM biscuit brand, as well as the Vice Chair for Pakistan Advertisers Society. Let's give her a warm welcome, Dr. Zilaf Munir. Very warm welcome, Dr. Zilaf. How are you doing?
Very well.
Hectic night?
Yes.
One of the busiest in our industry.
What an evening.
What an industry.
What an evening it has been. I have been glued looking at some of the amazing work that has come out of the industry in these very tough times. I think challenges bring out the best in us.
Indeed, they do. And I think it's a very ingenious industry that found new ways of being creative and managed under the circumstances. Hats off to them.
Absolutely.
And now for your comments, closing comments on the ceremony. Of course, these would be the last three awards, the biggest ones. In Academy Award terms, these would be Best Film, Best Director, and perhaps Best Screenplay.
Absolutely.
So, over to you, Dr. Zilaf.
Thank you. Pakistani campaigns have won international awards, which makes all of us so proud. And yet, there is such a long way to go. If we look back since the dawn of the advertising, communication, and marketing, as well as our TV industry in Pakistan, we have witnessed sparks of brilliance in our creative talent, as well as our communications and TV dramas. Pakistani talent and potential is immense. Creative talent and innovations need to be harnessed. Most importantly, my vision and desire is that Effie Pakistan can transcend from an award to a platform of learning and benchmarking. I believe Effie Pakistan can play such a critical role. And I am delighted that we are also celebrating 25 years of PAS. I have had the privilege to be associated with PAS in the Executive Council for many years, and would like to fondly mention that my father, Khabar Masood Butt, was one of the members of the founding committee with stalwarts such as Tariq Ikram and others from the industry. I truly feel that this body has tremendous potential to be the enabler. My message to you is, let's come together from our various industries and let's come together, whatever we can bring from marketing, advertising, fraternity, industry, and help institutionalize these platforms. And let us not just look at commercial interests, but come together to serve a higher purpose, a higher cause for the nation. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Zilaf. Always an inspiration. And now it's time for the last three.
Aha! Our biggest award for the night, the Effie Grand Prix. And the contestants for the Effie Grand Prix were all our glorious gold winners.
किसने जलाया?
Hello, BBDO. What's up? How's it going out there?
Well, this is tremendous news. Just really quickly, thank you to everybody. BBDO, you know, it's incredible. We always start off with saying that quality over quantity, and Shukra, we got the team to deliver that. I think more than the Grand Prix, I just want to say that the most incredible reward for this campaign was that we actually brought down the number of children that were affected by this by this
That's
calamity.
really special.
And all credit to Umar, Sara, Jami, and the team at BBDO, Hira, Fatma, Athiya, everybody. I can't. It's just incredible. What a team! What a team! Really. Hira, Athiya, Umar, anybody else?
Yeah, I think it is unbelievable, and this is truly, you know, like, this is really surprising and shocking for us as well. And it is dedicated to all the burn victims and those children who were burn victims, who were patients, and you know, they themselves actually became a part of the cause, and they themselves were very much enthusiastic in taking the message forward. In their capacity, that just by increasing awareness, we are in one way or the other able to bring the cases down. And it was very surprising for us that after this campaign, for 6, 7, 8 months or so, we saw a 50% decrease in burn case victim accidents all across Lahore and even different burn units. So this is like very, you know, for us, we are still in a state of shock. And this was not possible without the support of BBDO, without obviously the doctors who believed in us, Ms. Hashmat Afindi, the one who took the cause forward, and every single person. I think it was a true experience, even going through it from the way we started building the campaign till when we saw results throughout the year. I think it has a very important role in our life, and it's a blessing to be a part of it. I think you're blessed to be a part of your projects.
Guys,
we also have Jami here, who brought the campaign, the film to life. Jami, we'd love for you to say something too.
Hey, Jami.
First of all, thank you so much. Assalamualaikum, boss. Assalamualaikum.
Walaikum assalam. Good to see you.
Achha, yes. First of all, yeah, of course, it's all team effort. BBDO always like Tufan agency was, the way they work, how we all work together, and I think the main thing should be, of course, how we all work on this. But I guess the victims that came on the set, that was the most brutal part of the campaign. That's what made us really work hard, because just to keep pushing, because we didn't get actors on the set. We got the real people. Agents provided the real people, you know, real victims, bichare. So after that campaign, in my house or on my set, nobody can bring the chai on our shoulder or anyone's shoulder. We all got paranoid because of the numbers and the victims and so many stories. So I'm so glad. For me, it's not a surprise, to be very honest. This film was fantastic because of the team. But
I think also because you had a very authentic cause that was felt by everyone who was a part of this.
Absolutely.
You know, it seems so. It comes across like that.
Yeah, Faizan, this is the best part. Once you have the soul right, the end product cannot go wrong. All you need is just the team believing in the soul. So that was very important.
Who can say at this point that our industry is fluff? You know, who can say that? Who can say that? We're always changing, we're growing, and I think, if anything, advertising, I've been saying this throughout, it's become more honest, and it's become more real in its approach to the causes, you know?
And the next award is Agency Network of the Year. And the award goes to...
Hello, how are you guys? This is the best assembly that I've seen so far. All of you together in a frame like that.
Hello, thank you.
Kaise hain aap?
Thank you. First of all, it's an honor to be announced Agency of the Year by Dr. Zilaf. Secondly, जैसे मैं हमेशा ही कहता हूँ, this is the third time we're receiving this award.
Wow.
ये सब तुम्हारा करम है, आका के बाद अब तक बनी हुई है, क्योंकि हम लोग तो जो भी कोशिश करते हैं, I think everybody is doing that, but किसी पे करम होता है, and I think this year has been so blessed for Pakistan, for the advertising industry in Pakistan, for Ogilvy, for all our homegrown resources who have this talent of achieving the world, who have talent to conquer the world. And Ogilvy, with its historic first Grand Prix, and not just 1, 2 Grand Prix for Pakistan, had made sure that every creative, every person in this industry and marketing industry now can aspire to win this every year. And we now together as an industry, I'm hoping and I'm hopeful that we will win much more from this point onwards. Thank you, Dr. Zilaf. Thank you, Effie Pakistan. Thank you, Kamar. Thank you, Afshin. Thank you, all the jurors, for honoring us with this award. Thank you very much.
Fantastic, guys. I'm so proud of you. Many of my friends work with that agency, and I'm happy for all of them, really. Fantastic. That was Ogilvy, ladies and gentlemen. We dropped by at their office, and it was good to see them all together, and with their leader speaking for all of them.
Wow, well done. And now, the final award of the evening. The final award is Marketeer of the Year. And the award goes to...
Hello! Can you believe it? Unilever Pakistan, rocking the show tonight, aren't you? It's quite an award to top them all off, huh? A cherry for the top of your cake. आप लोगों की आवाज नहीं आ रही, तालियां नजर आ रही हैं, सुनाई नहीं दे रही। अब आवाज आ रही है, अब आवाज आ रही है। Guys, you got a really big one this time. How does this one feel, I should ask?
Well, it feels wonderful. And thank you so much, Effie Pakistan. Thank you so much, PAS, for this honor. And we're like really, really overwhelmed. I'd like to especially thank all our agency partners who really helped us in coming this way. Low and Mullen, Team Reactivate, BBDO, Talking Point, Bit PR, Mindset, thank you so very much. It wouldn't have been possible without you guys. So 2020 has been a tough year for all of us over here. But what we've experienced at Unilever Pakistan is that we've come stronger together as a team. We've created magic, and some of our brands have really, really made a difference in Pakistani lives. So thank you very much for this honor. And at Unilever, we stand for
Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you guys, congratulations.
Congratulations to all the winners, and you deserve to celebrate. I would also like to take this opportunity to thank all of our council members at PAS and the management. Keep up the good work.
And with the very last and greatest of tonight's accolades given to their rightful winners, we're at the end of this exhilarating edition of the Venerable Effies. And much as our virtual realism department has played its part in minimizing risks here, I do hope that we actually meet the next year. For despite the leaps in technology, there is something about human contact that we've all missed in COVID times. With congratulations to all the winners and better luck to the wider marketing and advertising fraternity, it's goodbye from me, Faizan Haqqi. Hope to see you next year. All the best. Great work done by the industry. We're very proud. Thank you, PAS, for allowing me to be here for the entire night and to be a part of this wonderful award ceremony. Thank you, Qamar and Afshin. Bye-bye.